You look like a good choice.
Interlink. What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlink. Interlink. Do they teach you how to feel finger to finger? Interlink. Interlink. Do you long for having your partner?
Everything's a copy, copy, copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells.
Cells.
Do they keep you in a cell? Cells.
Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
Good morning, dog! You doing good? Wow, nice. You're doing good. Wow. I have something important to announce. Wow. I'm also doing good. Wow. Yes, I'm racist. 미신 내
As you can see, I was trying to mix some things up, trying to keep you guys on your toes, especially since this is a kind of out there kind of one, you know, kind of a different thing than what we usually do, you know. Bad news, Lolly Man. Sony's gonna make another movie adaptation of Star Wars Troopers. Now another wave of discourse surrounding it. It's practically Rick over. Yeah. So it'll be tonight. We got plans tonight. We got plans. We got plans. We fear change. See a new trailer for the Lazarus anime. Adult Swim has the last shot to not fuck it up. Yeah. A lot of Adult Swim produced anime have this issue where they'll start off pretty well and then they'll just absolutely fucking tank for like no reason at all. Ninja Kamui did it. Uzumaki famously did it. I mean, it's not great. It's not great. Gonna get the book soon? Hell yeah. Give me one quick second, because I want to show off some cool things. There we go. Okay. Because, there we go. Because, you know, we may have, doop. We may have new panels to show. There may be new panels to show off. Maybe pretty good. We have new panels. It's pretty good. Joe can't seem to catch a break, can he? The worst part is he did apply for that retirement plan that they were pushing to like downsize everybody. He did apply for that. They're just not answering back. They're not answering back, and I was kind of getting fucked over at work because of it. It's like, man, nice comic panel. Yes, thank you. It's pretty good. Piers Zelensky bit in the hand trying to provide for him. Now, thanks to his selfishness, Trump ain't gonna save him this time. Yeah. That's a Chainsaw Man's recent art style. I'm not caught up because I'm going by physical volumes, but here's dipped in quality. So far I still like it. It fits that very grungy tone Chainsaw Man's supposed to have. I take it you saw the Oval Office fireworks yesterday. How long did you see Zelensky holding out before he resigns? I don't really care. I'm not really paying attention to it. Redskins can't catch a break. Yeah, bonked. Feet reveal 1 million? Nah. Stream Kirsch was a guest on Saucy Saturdays just ended, so the timing was perfect. Ah, there you go. Zelensky fucked himself in Norway, apparently wants to fuck around. Yeah, like I said, I haven't been paying attention to it. I am doing what I can to not listen to politics. That's all my family's been talking about, so I am fucking desperate to get away from it. I am desperate to think about anything right now. Played Donald Trump's real estate tycoon for Windows. Mark 99 for $2. Lolly hand buddy, remember we all love and care about you. Please put the gun down. Remember Berserk isn't over yet. Yeah, I know it's not over yet. I'm really happy with the newest chapter. I think it's really good. I think it's really fucking good. And I may have missed this one. No, I'm pretty sure I said it, but I'll say it just because I am unsure. Alchemist for $3. This is from last week, or at least a few days ago. Honestly, anti-woke should just fall apart at this point. 12 years screaming and yelling, don't stop wokeness. Only now people are making their own projects. Unfortunately, people should report this stuff, but they don't explain how you can help. Yeah. Brought got to $5. Lolly, save shoulder from the wagey cuck chair. No. This isn't appearing in the right spot. For some reason, I turned on OBS and everything was moved around. It's kind of weird. Still not really convinced it's even the right aspect ratio for it. Let me shrink this down a little bit. There. Everything feels all messy now. It's weird. There we go. Put it right here. Your political opinion about the political situation around politics, modern politics? Oh, God. Or Flawed Peacock? Yeah, he makes pretty good videos. If it's the same guy we're thinking of. Why wasn't the first FF10 stream saved? Also, hi. That one probably went down for music copyright. They changed the rules for some songs around, so I'll just have to look at it and make sure. I can't even avoid politics in the hospital, trying to visit my mom. My whole family's bitching about Trump. Yeah, it's like, I just want to think about literally anything other than politics right now. It's agony. Reminds me of the Walking Dead front cover of Rick in front of the ruined store. SP fragmented minds or containment breach would be chill. Well, like I said, I got a plan. I got a plan for tonight. I got a plan. It's gonna be a good plan. It's gonna be a good plan. So your new Berserk play instead of Salat sacrificing the homeland. How about he pulls a Griffin to sacrifice the Baki Raka? I mean, either possibility is there. Hello, Lolly learned some new JP words. Also, the Epstein list 100% been thrown in a burning barrel. Oh yeah. Game of production for $2. Hey, Lolly politics, please no, please. Are you into Warhammer 40k at all? I know bits and pieces. My brother's a lot more into it than I am. OXson for $5. Oh, look, money. Look, money. Gonna play some mouthwashing. I have a handful of games. We can do. Reject politics, embrace psychotic cyborg idol. Exactly. There you go. Think Berserk full color edition's possibility or no? I know some people have done like fan ones. I don't know if they'll ever bother with an official one, just because of the fact of black and white is kind of a major aspect for the manga. And they play with the shading a lot and stuff like that. I get people talking politics of the pleasure. Ruin their time by asking questions. They'll pick a side until they lose interest.
He turned us into fucking killers!
100 taking some most, $5. Yeah, somebody here could only bitch about current events for so long before I started to really get tired and drained from doom scrolling. Yeah. Played mouthwashing last week. It's a good game, but the ending drags a bit. Yeah. It's still pretty good, though. I like it. But it is definitely one of those, it leans a lot on that 70s horror influence. Call me crazy when I'm starting to suspect the FBI is making to release a set of fake Epstein files to make it appear it was only Trump and no one else. I mean, probably. Some people are now calling those who don't like DMC Netflix tourists now. Truly, the world's a cuck. Yeah, no, it looks bad. Even the 80 Shankar coming out and going like, oh no, this is like a younger Dante that's inexperienced yet. It's like, I don't care. It looks bad. Game Dome guy is now pretty cool guy for 2 months. 2 months. 2 months. Thoughts on Slenderman as a concept? As a concept, he's pretty fine. You know, it's, just typical spirit that lives in the woods that kidnaps children. It's like, that's usually pretty creepy. Anyway, stop being a doomer. Just don't pay attention to it. Like, just reach that point of, I don't want to hear this all day, every day. And you'll naturally start kind of leaning out of it. Yeah, 70s horror, they're all wearing turtlenecks, and they more than a few of them do. Keep rolling. And where's Dante's pistols, Ebony and Ivory? They're probably going to make a big deal of him getting them, considering the fact they outright said it's going to be a prequel. Like, I think it's like before DMC 3. They're going to make a big deal of Dante getting the pistols, and it's going to be like the season finale. To be honest, I still barely know the Zelensky thing to avoid politics. But even what little I know is a lot more closer to reality because I'm no doomer. Going your social media helps. I got rid of mine months ago. More or less no regrets. You don't even have to like fully get rid of it. You can just mute keywords you don't want to hear. It sucks when your family members or political NPCs have whatever stance you want, but please be informed and have reasons for your stances. I just don't want to hear about it every single day. Like, it is one of those where every single day there's at least like 5 conversations about politics, and I'm like, I'm done with this. I'm so tired of it. Great day today. Did my workout in the morning, and damn, was sweating like crazy. Also went to help my younger sister with her dress. She's gonna look amazing in April. There you go. Very good stuff. Also, DMC Netflix doesn't make any sense. How can I adapt both his Tony Redgrave era and DMC 3 manga, right? It's gonna be a mess. Illinois belongs to American Badass Undertaker. So we're trying to get by day to day to mostly ignore politics. Dusty Main for 2 fake monies. Heard Wayne June died. Rip to the ancestor. Are you streaming because Shota isn't streaming? I did make a promise. Since he wasn't streaming Friday or Saturday because he got fucked over at work, I will stream on Saturday to kind of make up for it. I didn't stream last night because I was more busy. I was more worried about getting the fucking, Berserk video out. I got a good deal on Villain Saga Deluxe Edition Volume 1 and 2 and the Death Note box set for $70. How cool. Yeah. How much for Yuki feet pics? I mean, if you bought the Daki, you already know. It's been hell for me me having to train a new trainee at my night shift security jobs. The dude focuses more on Trump, literally Hitler, and paying attention to my words. Yeah, that's one of those of like, dude, you're letting that shit control your mind. Focus on reality. Politics are even happening. I legit don't know because I only care about job shit. Hear about Anton Blast? Amazing OST and really fucking good gameplay. Both design and art is just 2000 Arcano. Really recommend. Oh. Don't know why they couldn't just release Vinland Saga volume by volume in America. Because shut up. Not a lot of manga actually get that. It kind of depends on like the sales of the manga. It's kind of weird. Why even do prequel to DMC3 when he gained the most development during that game? What development would he get? Just not being another Deadpool ripoff. Yeah, T space, R space, U space, M space, P, space P. Oh, look, he's on the Epstein list. Best Halo game? I played a lot of Reach. I liked Reach a lot. Bug Fable's my favorite indie best Paper Mario game there ever was. Oh. There's needs to already have Ebony and Ivory and DMC3 manga. In the DMC3 manga, Neil Goldstein, the gunsmith who gave Dante his guns, died when he was 17. Yeah. Favorite Japanese musician? Hiroyuki Sawano is mine. God, that is hard. There's some really good ones. You have Yoko Kanno, who did a lot of really classic fucking music. Susumu Hirazawa, very fucking good. There's a lot of great ones. Watched Wolf's Rain yesterday. I'm now 11 episodes. Now the main antagonist intrigues me. Yeah. On your slot theory, it'd be weird if he was one of the few that said no. It would likely end bad for him, but the potential implication could be interesting. Yeah. Hey, this is a prequel-wise lady in the series, some cyberpunk cop lady. Exactly. They're gonna build that up as like what her actual backstory was, and then her dad turns evil, so she decides to go after her dad. Personally, I like Hikaru Utada. Definitely not a bad one. Definitely a norm to release volume by volume. Even Unnamed Isekai 14,000 will be released volume by volume in the States. Yeah. We've been playing Star Fox Sultan's pretty good. I wouldn't say as good as the first three games, but it's so good. And seems a lot of effort was put into multiplayer. Looking through the Dark Horse translation, Berserk, the way Guts talks in it, makes me think he talks a little like a hick with how often he cuts the G's off his words. Well, you know, he specifically grew up very rough. You know, he grew up as a commoner, quote-unquote, mercenary. So, no, he never was refined and learned, like, proper speech. He learned, like, you know, kind of hick speech. Yuki Kajiroa is another composer I really, really love. She's great. Yeah. Utada is my goddess. Finished watching 2007 DMC anime, Pure Kino. It's fun. It's fun. Your thoughts on the Sunio Imahori? He did Trigun 98, BLR, Gungrave Games, and anime and Hajime no Ippo. Yeah, good. Very good stuff. Do you think a live-action anime movie will work with shoujo better than shonen? It just depends on the series you're talking about. Something like Hajime no Ippo, you could very easily translate to reality very well. Like, it's just a story-by-story thing. What is the scale they're working off of? How abstract is it? I love when writers are insecure about writing something cheesy or silly. Gotta throw in meta humor. Yeah, Guts, the Tennessee good old boy. Don't ask him what he did to Kushan Americans in the 50s. Yeah, got new images of upcoming Transformers figures. Look so fucking keynote. Watching Farron in dub, and I thought it was fine. I've heard the worst in modern dubbing. I just watched by sub. It's one of those, I'm just going to watch sub because that's the actual intended experience with the actors. Don't know why, but in Super Mega Baseball, I made a player based on you called Tallywacker Guts Miura. You got me 2 home runs and 6 RBI in my franchise mode. Yeah, City Hunter and Fist of North Star work in live action. Fist of North Star, I argue no, but City Hunter 100% yes. There's been multiple live action City Hunter things that work fine. Shoujo and Josei manga are known for being made in live action more than being made into animes to the consternation of certain peoples. That's because a lot of those are just kind of like down-to-earth, basic rom-coms. And don't forget competency of the writers, yeah. Baki's Japanese Sanchu. One a live-action monster filmed in Germany and fully spoken German. Yeah, that's one that could 100% work. Question why was up with Zelensky and Trump. It came up with my feed, but I don't know what's going on. Zelensky bitched out. That's all I know, and that's all I care about. Like I said, I'm trying my best to not listen to anything political the last few days because I just don't want to hear about it. Yeah, there's a live action in this series, and honestly, it's quite something. Yeah, Fist of North Star, yeah. I'm not a fan of it. And I see that Valve was fighting against ads in games. Yeah, that's been that's been a little bit ago. Didn't know you stream on Saturday. This is a special exception because Shota couldn't stream. Because he usually does Fridays and Saturdays. And I'm like, nope, I'm taking the weekend off. I'm good. You caught up on Vinland Saga? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I just can't watch subs. Sucks because I know most of the EN actors are fucking nuts. Yeah, Lupin the Third stories could work in live action, but the style of it at all wouldn't. Well, they've done live action Lupin stuff that's really good. What about Fist of the South Star? I had someone who I thought was my friend say we aren't friends. They've been harassing me when they literally claimed to be my friends. Said Sport thanks me for months. Yeah, it sounds like they're crazy. I'm finally going to make up for Shota. Really got my friend got me into subs where they really started sucking hard. This is back when dubs could take years to come out. Yeah. I feel Eddie Shankar wants to have his own stories, but he knows he lacks a fan base. Decides to pick a franchise and recreate them to be his own story instead of following the OG story. Yeah, it's a very classic thing. Very classic for whenever they steal the name of one of these big franchises and basically change it to be nothing like the original. Hope to watch anime in JP, no subtitles. Yeah. Yeah, Vinland Saga over time became lame and boring. I don't think it's lame and boring. It went in a different direction than what most people thought. Most people thought it would just be pulse-pounding Viking action when the entire point is past a certain arc. They do start addressing the fact of like, hey, you know war sucks, right? I love your vids. Watch Ergo Proxy before you die. You have time. Oh, I've seen Ergo Proxy. It's really, really good. It is really, really good. Good luck to Shonen all his future endeavors. Not that he's dead, but just hope he's doing well since he's a cool guy. Yeah. Yeah. Finished Yakuza 5 and Halo 3 ODST this week. Yeah. Thank you a lot for stepping with Shoto gone to milk. I'm one of those weird guys most of my life. I was fine with dubs. Well, not every dub is terrible. There are some that are fine. It's just one of those of the new ones coming out are terrible. Shankar tried to be clever and calls shows his bootleg universe more accurate than he intended. Yeah, live-action Rose of Versailles was filmed in English on location at Versailles by a Japanese studio. Yeah. Well, yeah, because like Rose of Versailles is basically just kind of sort of historical thing. I mean, it very much plays up a lot of it, but you know. Sally has $3 each daughter, has a brother. How many children does Sally have? I mean, that's 6 children. Even if I don't play much newer games, if they begin to interrupt gameplay with ads, then I'm going to pull a Luigi on Gaming CEOs. Yeah, what's some Boondock State's Keynote to the Core? Yeah. What's going on with Shota? I'm missing something here. He got fucked over at work. He had to go in early on days that he didn't want to have to go in on, but they made him. I said you have a theory that Nosferatu's odds working for the guy instead. Griffith, would you elaborate? Yeah, essentially it comes down to past a certain point where Griffith thinks he wins, the God Hand's going to fuck him over. In some way, they're going to fuck him over. Is Rose of Versailles good to read since you said Berserk was inspired by it? I like it. Yeah, it's pretty good. Don't go in expecting Berserk, but it's good. And you can see where it inspired it. Marquez Corte, $5, 80, and the other guy couldn't comprehend the idea of a caring and loving God with a church that is more gray than pure or evil or good. Well, A.D. Shankar doesn't seem like he really understands a lot of what he handles. He just he mainly just tries to, like, fit it into 2 different tones, either dark and gritty or way too self-aware. Because that's where you have Captain Laserhawk and you have his Power Rangers thing, where it's like he can either go full edgelord or way too guys, am I right? And it does not work. It does not work unless he has a very, very tight leash. You ever play Quake 2? Like once, but I thought it was okay. Captain Laserhawk is ass. It's terrible. You like Ben 10? I mean, I watched it when I was a kid. I haven't seen it since. Yeah, isn't Shankar the guy who made the Venom Truth and Journalism fan film? He made a few different fan films. He made a Punisher one, a Power Rangers one, I think the Venom one. That might have been someone else. But that's how he got his start. He made a bunch of fan films. Another reason what was loved during the classical and medieval eras was for the fact that being stabbed or shot was preferable to suffering famine or the plague. Rose of Versailles is like a heavy metal band, being Berserk originally being a bubblegum pop 60s band, later reforming to a heavy rock band, then metal band in the 80s. That's not how I would describe it, no. Rose of Versailles is like a kind of a basic historical sort of romance drama, I guess is the best way to put it, with kind of a weird out there premise. Those who read it know what I'm talking about. But Berserk is essentially taking that and adding in a bunch of like horror/action stuff to it. Final boss boards on Dark Souls territory, at least in my opinion. What's that in reference to? Remember Jason David Frank, Green Ranger, rest in peace, not liking Shankar's Ranger fan film. Yeah, as stated, it was too edgy for the sake of it. Yeah, he can only ride as a 13-year-old. The only good thing about Captain Laserhawk to me was the cowgirl hooker that appeared for 2 seconds. That's it. They later said I was affecting their life when earlier they claimed I don't care enough to be upset. Is that gaslighting me? It just sounds like they're crazy. I personally did not like the Power Rangers film. Like, RPM is the darkest and best series, and I didn't need Zack killing and doing drugs. Half the Rangers getting killed and the whole child soldiers. Yeah. Any specific reason why modern day dubs are PS2 dub era quality again? The unions. The unions have gotten lazy in regards to voice acting, and the guys that aren't part of the union they're not in a position where they can actually challenge them. They're just not good enough yet. You know, they just don't seem to understand why voice acting in a game is kind of important to nail. You know, and it's weird. You know, you're either torn between guys who want to be Hollywood actors and they're up their own ass and obnoxious, or union guys that you're only going to ever hear 100 times again, or on the rare occasion, the outsiders that it's a coin flip whether or not they're actually going to be worth anything. Should get into more Titmouse animated shows. Not going to lie, finished Pantheon earlier today. Pantheon was pretty good. Man, Captain Laserhawk sucked balls. Just a cheap copy of Cyberpunk Edge Runners with Ubisoft characters with stupid meta humor and guys fashion as Lebed. And Shankar definitely got bullied in high school and is good on the bullies. Speaking of Power Rangers, consider making a Sentai comic where the Rangers love crafting beings that elders but still heroic. If you can make it work. So that's because no Shoto stream? Indeed. Ever played H-Doom? Like once. It was okay. It's like, yeah, it's a hentai mod. You gonna watch Daredevil Born Again? I plan on it. Some of the best dubs include people who are nobodies in dubbing, like Hellsing. Integra's actress have been in like 5 animes total and is considered one of the best. Well, they still need to have a level of talent you can work with. That's why we kept saying, like me and Shoto always say, like British stage actors are probably the best pool you can pull from to get like a complete unknown actor that knocks it out of the park, because they have experience in acting. They are good at acting. So they're not like a complete unknown, but they're also not drunk off the nepotistic circle to where they feel like their job's guaranteed. Ever heard of Shamanic Princess? I liked it a lot. Shame episodes were made out of order. I have not seen that, no. Power Rangers, but the Rangers throw bricks at Tenma. Might be why I enjoy what I do in FF7 Rebirth. I actually treat the voice acting as important. Yeah, they're pretty good, yeah. The guy who plays Barrett's fucking great. All franchises make porn of. Why Doom just bad making off Transformers? I mean, like I said, it was just, it was a hentai mod. I play it for like 30 minutes, and I'm like, alright, I understand the joke. Hey, Shankar do. He's just kind of like obnoxious. Very obnoxious. That's why people shouldn't be hiring YouTubers. Yeah. If they're a voice actor that becomes a YouTuber, different story, but if they're a YouTuber trying to be a voice actor, you get bad things. H-Doom gets old quick. You laugh and maybe jerk off to some slightly grotesque animations, then you're done. Like I said, I just played it for 30 minutes, and I'm like, alright, so it's just Doom again, but Monster Girls. Okay. Got tired of people calling me a massive weeb because I don't like English dubs. I don't see the underwhelming level of English dub, USA dub and Latin American Spanish dubs. Yeah. Do you think the Watchmen movie was good because David Hayter, not Zack Snyder? Yeah. I've said it before, Zack Snyder's not a bad director. He just needs to be put on a leash, and he cannot write the script. If he writes the script, it's terrible. Like, it is just bad. If there a YouTuber who aspires to be a voice actor, run, yeah. I have an idea for a Power Rangers comedy manga about Rangers tech support members. That could be fun. Never forget, RGG thought it was a good idea to have Young, dub Kiryu, yeah. I played Brutal Doom at least once. Brutal Doom at least changes up the gameplay enough to where it feels like a new game, and it is pretty good. Fujimoto's look back, used JP actress to do VA instead of VA, but it fits pretty well. Well, yeah. It's not a matter of like what style of actor it is, so long as they understand the material and can emote properly. I'm gonna get to the games, and I'm gonna take my cripple wife and leaving. We're still talking. We're still in the intro. I was on Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. I haven't played it yet. Zack Snyder knows cinematography. For the love of God, don't have him right. Rebel Moon's pretty, but gets really stupid. Well, that's just his movies in general. They get really dumb. Yeah, Brutal Doom is fun, but nowadays feels really bloated. Well, that's kind of the nature of any big mod. You ever play the Moonman mod for Doom? It's like H-Doom. Played it for 20 minutes, and it's like, yeah, I get the joke. Is Yonya gonna voice Kiryu? I hope not. The only one seems to escape that curse was Kira Buckland because, damn, she's great. Yeah. John Cena turned heel on Cody and joined The Rock. According to various YouTubers that cover media, movie studios nowadays tend to cast people with high social media followers and think that we equal to more butts and seats. Oh, I fully believe it. I fully believe it. Also, end of Noah anime dubs caring is why the Yoshitoshi Abe and Chiki J. Konaka animes were so great. Hell, Technolize had great voice acting. Yeah. Oh man, Doom is the greatest WAD to ever exist. You'll show it the respect it deserves. It's funny for like 20 minutes. We don't need to hold this shit in like some like massive regard of, oh my god, it changed the landscape of everything. It's like, yeah, it's funny for like 20 minutes. Big Mike, $5. Won an Acme AR-15 tonight at an NRA banquet. The executive VP spoke about how the people that were making the NRA suck are gone now, feeling optimistic. Hopefully. Dude, I'm joking. No, I know, but there are legitimately people out there that are like, no, man, you'll understand. Like, it is like so edgy and out there, and it's like, it's funny for like 20 minutes. If you've heard a Moonman song once, you know the joke. I saw someone on Twitter compare Berserk to a snuff film. What a fucking idiot. Yeah. That's just, people trying to kick things up with the hyper-emotional shit. Yeah, Capcom games also have good English audios. It just depends, Does Rachel have any terrible taste in anime besides redo if you will learn about them in the comic? You will learn. Shamanic Prince has a 96-part OVA, but episodes 5 and 6 are really 1 and 2 produced out of order. That is interesting. Favorite breakfast food? That's something I'd have to think about. I like hash browns. Hash browns are pretty good. Biggest fall from grace on YouTube? That's actually kind of hard. Like, a lot of the guys that fall, I never really gave a shit about, minus a few exceptions. Like, Super Best Friends hurt to watch, so I guess them. I think Gene Hackman was murdered, his wife offed herself, they're finding him dead. I don't know. There's a lot about that that's fucking weird. Like, I thought it was carbon monoxide poisoning, then they came out and said, yeah, there's no proof of carbon monoxide poisoning, so it's like, can't go wrong with beans and eggs. What's Moonman's? That fucking Rick and Morty song got annoying, really annoying fast. No, it was a parody of like an old McDonald's ad where it had a guy with like a moon for a face, and dudes on 4chan would use like text-to-speech to make him say like really racist shit. And they made like a whole album of him rapping about how he wants to kill black people. Like I said, the songs are pretty funny, but after a while, it's kind of one of those if you can only take them in bursts. Because it is literally the same joke over and over again. Steam won't let me download games to external hard drive. My onboard hard drive is small. How do I remedy this? It should let you. It should be in the settings. Like you go into the settings and like turn on an external hard drive for it to use. And fun fact, Moonman's name is Mac tonight. Yeah. Yeah, Moonman's funny and then gets old. Well, like I said, in bursts, it's funny. But when you have a guy who that's all they want to talk about and all they're going to spam and they're like, all they ever want to post is Moonman, it does get to a point of like, okay. Moonman based off Mac tonight was from McDonald's, got popular off Y Team and D. Yeah, okay. Why are some people mad at Trump for not kissing Zelensky's ass? I don't know. Like I said, I'm not looking into it. I don't pay attention to it. I don't want to. Classic arcade game, would you be surprised to get a new game or movie? I don't know. Maybe Breath of Fire. I haven't really heard much about Breath of Fire coming back. So Damon Mills voiced Legato in the Double Trigun Stampede. Ironic how the child predator voiced the CSA victim. Yeah. That's in Brazil from 1985. If it's the movie I'm thinking of, it's really fucking good. I love it. Happy Saturday. Hey, have there been any updates from Trump regarding the Epstein list of Rickroll fiasco, or is he completely unaware of what happened, most likely because of his interview? Like I said, I haven't looked into it. I was just kind of like, yep, we're not getting the list. I had to deal with 2 straight days of my family not shutting up about politics. I'm trying not to think about politics. And that's on MLG era memes? God, that makes me feel old. I remember when dudes would like unironically have that in their gamer profiles. It kind of sounds like the anti-woke version of My House hype. My House is one of the most overrated WADs. All the features people credit starting have been in GZ Doom for years. Well, it's not like they're pushing it as like an actual technical thing. It's mainly just, oh my god, Doom, Moonman as a Doom mod. And it's like, yeah, it's funny for like 20 minutes. Breath of Fire to Razor give you that opinion? I mean, Breath of Fire is good. Farron got added to Netflix. Might be something to watch until Tuesday when my Gunsmith Cat books arrive. Also, Gene Star were eating in a cafe on the same week. I smell murder. I don't know. Like I said, that's something we have to wait on. Too bad the dev Sergeant Mark is such a massive cunt and got pissed that Doom 2016 took inspiration from his mod. Yeah, from what I hear, Sergeant Mark is kind of a prick. He's very talented as a mod developer, but he's a prick. Did you hear that Vic made his own anime studio at Funimation fucked him over? Oh yeah, that was years ago. They have some contracts. My cat Marina is getting heavier. Her love of shrimp is becoming too much. So Kotaku lied about Mr. Beast saying that being rich is hard when he meant that traveling around is hard. Ah. There is Sonya and Astral Form chases Shrike into Koska's mind where Sonya sees the eclipse and sees what Griffith did. Well, we don't know that. Like, I don't think Sonya can actually go into the astral realm, but she 100% can see Shrike. So we're going to have like a weird cat and mouse thing between them. What man could Griffith become if he rejected the God Hand? He would have been dead. Like, they would have left him as like the cripple. He would have been dead. Yeah, AM Studios, that Vic Studio, yeah. Ordered a couple Berserk volume collections, and the Invincible Compendium's gonna spend many nights reading. Hell yeah. Sergeant Mark also warned the Iron Fury devs what would happen if they apologized for the soap jokes. Yeah, like I said, he's... From what I understand, Sergeant Mark is just kind of a prick, but I haven't really seen anything where he's outright malicious. He's mainly just kind of egotistical and petty. Very, very talented as a developer, but he's got an ego. I don't get the hype for My House WAD. I mean, it's basically playing House of Leaves, which, that's kind of cool. Have you checked out the gacha game Enigma Sepia? It's one of the most comically blatant ripoffs of shown anime characters' waifus. Yeah, I know about it. People are posting about it. He's a prick dude allow us to make fun of Marzia in his server when his groomer shit got brought to light, but then banned people for transphobia. Ah, so he's one of those types. Alright. Can we get racist Furin? I made sure to, like, reset it right, because it has been acting a little wonky lately as to everything I've moved around.
Nigger death, kill niggers,
see?
behead niggers, roundhouse kick a nigger into the concrete, slam dunk a nigger baby into the trash.
There you go. Began writing my script. Of course, my dumbass chose to start the game. I need to wait until actually play something at PS Plus until Tuesday. I think EDP was the biggest fall from grace. Dude, I had a reputation close to critical, then a wild check gold scene appeared. Alright. Okay, so here we go. This should be... Yeah, here we go, okay. Let me make sure this actually works right. Okay, so... we have the wheel. The wheel has 4 games on it. Because, you know, this is a new thing, so we're gonna spin the wheel and see what 4 games we pick. Because this is a new thing I haven't tried yet. Shoto's done the roulette thing before. I have not. So this is just, you know, this is just kind of us doing something new. But the 4 games are Peripeteia, or Peripeteia, whatever it is. That is kind of a stalker-esque game. Which, if we pick that, and as soon as we start, some people are going to go like, holy fuck, this is literally just Stalker. It's like, yeah, it basically is. Keep Driving. Keep Driving is kind of... Keep Driving is interesting. That is essentially a turn-based combat card game, but it's about taking a road trip. It is very indie movie, and it's all about kind of being an indie movie. The next one after that is Cabarnet. Cabarnet was interesting. I played a little bit of it last night. I tried to play some of it, each one. You know, I tried to get a taste of each one just to be like, oh yeah, okay, so this is how this is what this is the feel of it, you know, that whole thing. And Cabarnet was basically kind of a Disco Elysium-esque visual novel RPG. Very inspired by Aztec Disco Elysium and kind of Vampire the Masquerade. It's interesting. It's got flaws, but it's interesting. And the last one is Amnesia the Dark Descent. Amnesia the Dark Descent is kind of our safe one of we all know what Amnesia is, but it's still fun to play. And just because Amnesia is well known doesn't mean it isn't indie. Oh yeah, no, it was 100% indie when it came out. Obviously the studio's a lot bigger now, but it was indie. Pronounced Peripeteia. Oh. It is very Polish. A little bit I played, it is very Polish. Okay, let me... I brought Scott to $5, so $5 says you'll ignore the roulette and just play the one you want to play. All of them are interesting to play. All of them. I've seen the Online Plays crew torturing AI versions of fair characters. I'm saying is I wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised who the AI lords are looking for first. But here we go. We're going to spin the wheel. All right. So keep driving is the first one. So let me go ahead and load it up. Why short man no wear suit? He gonna nuke tall man? Down the picture, go with it. Making a video on why certain games on both sides of the culture war are mid. Here we go. Let me move us over. Here we go. Okay. So I mentioned it before. Keep Driving is a kind of... It is a turn-based card game. Bro, I literally spelled pronunciation for you. How do you still fuck it up? I don't talk good. But it is a turn-based card game, sort of similar to something like what was the game where you're flying a ship and it was FTL. It's very similar almost to FTL, but it's more laid back. That sounds boring. It was interesting. The little bit I played was interesting because it goes with the idea of there's multiple routes you can take and they can all do certain things. So here we're going to start a new game. I only made a new one just for the sake of getting a feel for the game. Have you played Yellow Taxi Goes Room? I have not. Famous and well-liked celebrities, influencers, you would not be surprised being canceled or called out. All of them. I'd like to know your thoughts on Gears 4 and 5. I never played them. I stopped after 3. Literally me simulator. I've seen a Terminator game. Looks quite interesting. I only know Terminator Resistance. You should play FTL. Also has great soundtrack. I played FTL. I played a lot of FTL. One Doom mod I've sunk a surprising amount of time into is War Roosters Vietnam-themed weapons. It's extremely fun. Find Jack from Hotline Miami figurine and keep driving. I'll give you big money. Is that actually in the game? But yeah, the whole setup is it is very laid back in the sense that you are just a guy going on a road trip. It's not like a horror thing. It's not like it's not like an action thing. It's meant to be you kind of stumble into your own adventure. By the way, Drunk Phase collab. Rob Demons are innocent. Rant and Pippa tried defending Antimo. And Tenma wants to fuck Gantu from Lilo and Stitch, and the Phase girls think Jujutsu's mid. Rotisserie $5. Finally started Ghost in the Shell, and I'm loving it so far. Surprised I didn't get into it sooner. Very good, very good. Our anime bird series are terrible. Try to force melodrama to your series. You're trying to substitute for original. Yeah. So this is where we pick. We pick either guy or chick. Personally, I think the chick looks terrible. But I'll leave it to you guys. Which one do you want to see? You're a Boondocks character? I mean, you gotta love you gotta love Ruckus. You gotta love Ed. Ed's pretty fucking good. You gotta love Gangstalicious. Okay, guy. A lot of people are saying guy. There's like one chick. Okay, 3 chicks. The road trip isn't fine. Male or bride before she dies. Okay. There's a chick. Yeah, it's option B. I don't personally think it looks very good. And we see Guts go sad mode when he lost badly. And what would a God Hand do if he lost badly? I said Griffith's on the road to losing. He will fuck it up and be bad. Operation White Boy Summer. All right, we're doing White Boy Summer. So this is where you can change your name. You can change the relationship with your parents. You can change the circumstances around your road trip. It's basically your character sheet. If I hear hipster folk music playing, I'm going to be very upset. Make it your name. Ryan Gosling is the name. You know what? Yeah, there we go. All right. Character limit, Ryan Gosling. There we go. Legally distinct Ryan Gosling. Okay. Name him Driver, go full Ryan Gosling. That was the default name. Default name was Driver. I saw JFJ play this. Do not pick the kid. Do not pick up the kid. Joseph Conrad. I don't think we can fit Joseph Conrad. I played loser, a poor relationship with his parents. All right, so how bad do we want the relationship with the parents? Because it's 1 to 5. Guy and Roslyn. Travis Bickle. Great parental relationship. We can do very good. In fact, here, let me just... I'll click off real quick, and I can set up a poll. Yeah. All right. There we go. So this will affect the relationship we have with the parents. From what I understand, it will affect certain events. So we can either have very good relationship or very bad. I'll give this for about a little bit. Go with Arkon Milisovic. Trust me, bro. He's got dad issues, and I do too. Yeah, I quote the neighborhood want to fight about it. For some reason, me owning a post void made mullet Jack, Mad Jack, $13 on Steam. Maybe the same company. Arrest playthrough. No arrest playthrough. Can you do a no arrest? Or can you even get arrested? I didn't play a lot of this. I played enough of it. I played enough of it to understand what it is. Ryan Gosling, but it's Marsh from the Nice Guys. Got Saints Row re-elected for Christmas and just unlocked Cloud's Buster Sword. How cool. I like Saints Row 4. Yeah, it's definitely very... That is the beginnings... Well, not even really beginnings. It was right when Saints Row really started to become more Reddit, but I feel like it still had a good balance. Daddy issues. Let me hear. Let me see. At 150 votes, I'll cap it. But it looks like good relationship with parents wins out. This rival game is this? This is Keep Driving. I downloaded a few indie games that we will check out. Whenever this looks type of game Ross Scott will play for Ross's Game Dungeon. I kind of had the same feeling, yeah. It's like it definitely seems like something in his wheelhouse. He likes his driving games. He likes taking road trips, and this is very laid back. Superpowers kind of ruined Saints 4. They're basically cheats once you got them upgraded enough. Saints Row 4 is fun even if it lost sauce. Yeah. Saints Row 3 is where the series went wrong. Yeah, a lot of people argue that. I don't even disagree, but I like 3 and 4. Venture Bros art book goes up for $800 on eBay. Jesus. Could Gods beat the God Hand? We got the God Hand from PS2 game God Hand. Parents accepted you when you came out as a furry. Road trip story, let's go. Pan and turtlenecks, they're very comfy. You only wear them during winter, though. And you gotta be either 1 or 5, no in-betweens. Soundtrack for 4 was great. Yeah. Yeah, 3 can definitely feel hollow at points. Because it wants you to do all the side stuff. It's basically a big collectathon. Like, yeah, if you just ignore all the side stuff and just rush straight through the story, it feels pretty rushed. Saints Row 4 also had Anthony and Ashley Burch as playable characters, yeah. 3 and 4 weren't bad games, they were just bad Saints Row games. That I'll agree on, yeah. Then you upgrade your power and SR4 or freeze power is OP. Yeah, but when you upgrade them, they were fucking broken. Like, even if I play on the hardest difficulty in Saints Row 4, as soon as I start upgrading the powers, boom, the game's over, I won. Is there Reddit humor in this game? Not that I saw. It's not even really trying to be funny. It's mainly just trying to be relaxing. How Guts and Akira from Devilman would interact? Think they would have a tense partnership if they try to kill one another? Probably both. Yeah, SR3 is fun when you got things to do. Yeah. That's on Freeman's Mind. Classic series. Okay, 4 more votes, and pretty much at this point, it looks like good relationship wins out. Yeah, I'll let the last 3 vote in, but it definitely looks like very good wins out. So we don't want to bank it too hard in our direction. I'll bump it up to 4. Yeah, super sprint and then melee insta kill. Yeah, don't miss the thing while on the Rocket SR4 is so fucking cool thing. It was fun. It was fun. Like I said, I like 4. And start upgrading powers in 4, you never use guns again. You don't have to. Yeah, Professor Genki was the only real threat once you upgrade powers. Does Adventure Bro have an official limited edition nude artwork of the female characters like Bruce Timm does with a totally not Harley Quinn nude artwork of the female characters? I mean, probably. Probably directly as a parody of Bruce Timm, if we're being honest. Guts would attack Devilman and Misunderstanding up until they both have had to fight a heavy-hitting demon. Okay. Yep, okay, so I'll end the poll here. Good relationship, 1 out. I will keep it at 4 just because I don't want it to be too broken. I still don't know what this does, so I don't want it to be a thing where it's like an instant get us out. We have our occupations. We have unemployed, part-time mechanic, student. We may unlock more as we play. So I say, yeah, part-time mechanic. Whenever you restore durability, restore 1 more. Student, start with 1 skill point, getting skill point when you read. So I think we go with unemployed, just because, you know, that early 20s, when you're unemployed, that's the exact moment where you think the most about doing a road trip, because you have the most things to do. Employment Skyrim Adventurer, there you go. Roasted don't mind Ross Scott's thoughts on anime. He likes his own stuff and respect that. Plus, I love his Freeman's Mind series and Game Dungeon. Yeah. All right, and what we're bringing with you? Mom's care package, tools, or guitar and beer. We're doing guitar and beer. Okay. And I only have the 1 car here. Like I said, I got a lot of FTL type vibes from this where you finish a run and then you unlock more stuff for each subsequent run. So here we go. So we have cigarettes, put those here, case of beer, and a letter. Do I drink Bailey's out of a shoe? So it's basically you then. What game is this? It's called Keep Driving. Hey, are you coming to the festival this year? I heard you got a new car. Fun. You can buy a ticket in any big city. It's kind of a long ways away, but you'll make it. Don't forget to sleep and fill up when you're low on gas. I was stranded once or twice. It's not too bad if you have some money. See you in 4 weeks. XO. So whoever sent us is like a buddy or something. So our goal is reach the festival here. That is the ultimate end goal of the game. You try to get to the festival. But we start here. We're right here. So we have to go on this big road trip, basically kind of across, kind of looks more like just a big island. So what you do is you pick destination by destination. Like I said, very FTL. Okay, here we go. All right. We're ready to drive. My brother in Christ. Oregon Trail, but unemployed. I mean, we're gonna make it fine. We got this awesome rockin' indie movie. God's weakest drunk driver. And we got this rockin' music. All right, I'm pretty sure this will be fine. God's drunkest driver rides again. But yeah, as I say, it's like FTL. You have to use each tool and each skill you use in order to evade issues as you drive. And I do like the music a lot in this. I actually really think it's nice. Yeah, it's like indie rock shit, but I kind of like it. Also, maybe a copyright claim. Music is copyright. Maybe. But it's good music. Here. Oh god, the potholes aren't going away. Oregon Trail 2 drunk driving boogaloo. Yeah, goes on road trip, doesn't leave the state alive. We drank like every single beer we had, so it should be fine. There we go. Dorenzo for 10 fake monies. I've been thinking, do you think Griffith kidnapping Casca might intentionally help Casca face Guts in the future? It is very possible. It is very possible because Griffith kind of has a history of doing things that he thinks will help him and then fucks him over in the long run. There we go. I can't see. I don't even know what you're doing. You have tools in your sidebar here, which will affect certain stats here. These are the icons you need to break in order to get out of a situation. Doom 2016 is on sale on PS4. I'm curious about Doom. Should I get it? It's very good. Alright, we have no money. God's drunkest driver always blows 0 on the breathalyzer, not because he's sober, because there's no breathalyzer made that can register the alcohol content. Why is everything blurry? I drank an entire case of beer before we started the journey. There we go. Alright. And we made it. I'm pretty sure we made it. Your car is getting fucked. I wonder if there is a... You can... I'm genuinely curious. Can you die? Like, from a car accident? Because I haven't, like, lost in the game. Okay, here we go. Alright, the cops are here. They're pissed. Save some beers for the rest of us. Yeah, I like the music a lot. It's very nice music. Alright, here we go. Guts get drunk before he goes on a road trip across the country. Alright. Alright, music's kind of getting menacing now. John Cena apparently turned heel and beat up Cody Rhodes joining The Rock. Yeah, that's what people are saying. Blackout from durability damage. So we just blacked out in the middle of the road. Come on. He passed out. We're in the middle of the road, by the way. Shredder $2 POV Franklin's driving ability in GTA 5. Alright, this is all we can do now. Passed right out on the horn. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We are gonna sleep in the middle. Oh, okay, the car's broken. Yeah, screw it. Now you're in your driveway dying of alcohol poisoning. Oh, okay, that worked. Now right back to business as usual. You didn't black out, you're just taking a power nap. We're still drunk, too. This seems dangerous. Let's drink more and not think about it. Yeah. That's how you get fingered by a hobo. I can't even see the questions. Like, maybe I should become a vegetarian? No, we're not going to do that. Is it a drunk road trip across America? Yeah. What's the officer problem? So what's the officer problem? Not even a hangover, just keep the drunk. Alright, there's a bunch of sheep here. Fuck these sheep. We passed out. Yeah, we got enough. Yeah, we're just gonna fall asleep in the middle of the road. Game's extra immersive as allows you to play the Everest, Wisconsin. Yeah. Hey, Dad just passed out drunk in the middle of the road again. Be a real nigga, help me up. Oh, so you can't see the game because you chose to drink all the beer. Okay, now we're finally sober. Looks great being on the road, but I really miss being alone in the morning. Running hot water in my hands, just staring in the bathroom mirror, getting up, making tea, and listening to music with my son in my face. Hot water. Sheepcast Meteor. Or listen to Abandoned Pools, the band that did the music for Clone High, man, their music was wasted on season 2. Holy shit. Oh, we just killed Watame. Alright. The best part about it is, like, even though we were completely fucking drunk, our parents gave us, like, $200. Here we go. Chips. Okay. I'm trying to see what else we can buy. Yeah, aspirin, why not? And hot dog. Okay. And a rope. You never know when you're gonna need rope. Okay. Sunglasses, yeah. Alright. We can't use the rope yet, so obviously we're not that bad mentally. Again! Buy more beer! Ah, she doesn't have any more. Okay, she has a single one. I do like the hula dancer. We're gonna buy the hula dancer. And more beer. That's a soda. Yeah, screw it, lottery ticket, why not? Please, you have an issue. There we go. Alright. Back out on the road. Oh, wait. Oh, who's that guy? That caused passing a man drinking an entire case of beer at a gas station not doing anything is something. Fucking werewolf asshole. Oh, it's new music. Okay, that's pretty cool. It's only an issue when I'm out. Alright, next town. We didn't try to repair the car. We didn't get more gas. All we did was buy even more alcohol. So I do like how this game looks. Kind of looks like where I grew up. Yeah. It understands that kind of like Midwest road trip vibe. Alright. Alright. The tractor is like very pissed off at us. There's a gun shop in the next town. I've been to Come and Go's gas station chain in the Midwest. I've not. Alright. Alright, car broke down again. We need more gas. Honk, I'm calling gay. I'm on data watching at 144p. The game looks extra fucked. Right here. Alright, let's go. Ah, damn it, we're not drunk anymore. What can we sell? Alright, thank you, beer lady. Driving at high speed in the middle of the night, drunk, that's never went bad before. You know, we'll save the last one for later. You never know. Alright, journal. Yeah, this is what I mean by it's kind of like a card game. You have to unlock skills that you can then use. I'm enjoying this audio-only stream. Let's do this. Next town, baby. Damn, no highway to hell. What a missed opportunity. Is this how you wrecked your first car? Oh, he's God's strongest alcoholic. So the guitar, you're always terrible at it. You're better at drinking. Okay, we're being pulled over by a cop. Alright, sir, what's the, Sir, what's the problem? Like, have you been drinking tonight, Mr. Police Officer? Fuck. I tried to see if I could get out, but that didn't work. Step on it. Hearing took 10 hours. You were bored out of your mind. You pleaded not guilty. Late summer cast brownish shadows of the jury stare at you equally bored. You end up spending 3 months in prison for making bail. Parents are ashamed but happy you're home again. Life goes on. There you go. So we went to jail, but it didn't even end up that bad. Wonder if you could add your own music to the game. It should be as simple as swapping out audio files, at least as far as I'm aware. Bad ending. Yeah. Oh, we got a new car. We got the truck. Starting loadout Shady Things. I'm interested in that. Okay. Everything alright by my darling you. Added to music library. Good evening, property officer. Officer, can you hold my beer? I need to finish this other beer. That's just worse if you have a bad relationship with your parents. It's actually a good point, yeah. Okay, so notes. Drove for 51 kilometers. This time I was unemployed. I was drinking a lot. I was so poor. I drove so badly the car actually broke. Eventually I fucked up and ended up in jail. So I guess these are notes for different endings. Oh god, did that say rehab? I can't wait to go to a music festival full of musicians who look poor and sing about eating the rich while having parents be Fortune 500 CEOs. Not guilty, Your Honor. 87% of car crashes are by sober drivers. I'm more responsible than other drivers. Okay, we're gonna try out one more playthrough and then we'll move on to the next one. Excuse me, officer, but according to the Articles of Confederation, I have a legal right to be drunk at the wheel. Yeah, and this is just a basic prologue. This is America. I'm sorry, this is America. Ruin the woman's life. All right, since we did Guy for first one, we'll do Chick for next one. And this one we'll do Drivina. We'll do very bad relationship. We'll still do unemployed. What is the Shady Things? Butterfly knife, cocaine, crowbar, tuna can, cigarettes, and letters. So we straight up have cocaine. Bad relationship with her father. Yeah, that is cocaine. Illegal drug filler stores energy we consume gain the speeded status. Oh my god. Butterfly knife, cigarettes, tuna can. Some Colombian marching powder. I already like this game. Booze arc is over. Now time for the coke arc. Smoke that nose candy. And yeah, this is the same setup as a music festival. Okay. Do a bump before you hit the road. Okay. So we're going here. I am genuinely curious what will happen. Alright, there we go. So I just did coke. Is it gonna affect the screen like alcohol? Or maybe I have to do like a whole bunch of it. Here, let me just do the whole thing. Alright, let's go. What's his game name? It's called Keep Driving. There's no way you have a good relationship with your parents. Chose to name you Drivina. Other than cocaine and cigs and tuna, sounds like my typical loadout. Since he's coming back on Tuesday, sure must he show to play with you, and he show to play with you? Yeah. Alright. So it's not as aggressive as last time with all the things that didn't like us and wanted to beat us up, so that's pretty good. Listen, officer, if I stop drinking, but watch talk will crash. I drink so much I'm somehow a board member. There we go. Next time go to Japan when you climb Mount Fuji. I did like going to it when we went to it last time, but we just took a van up there. We're also not drunk. That is true. Matame demands vengeance. Picking the truck as a girl, locking into a lesbian route. I don't know. All I know is we did a bunch of cocaine. Yeah, speed it. Energy cost decreased by 5. Lose energy after a road event. Make this last. There we go. We're going complete fucking road rage while coked out of our minds. This game based in Europe? It's based in America. Cocaine, no flowers. Ask me why I hate the military. Okay, abandoned car. And set all threat to attack. Okay. The fuck happened? Oh, okay. We have a crowbar. That's interesting. So since we have a crowbar, we immediately passed this event, and we were able to just straight up rob the other car. Headlights at night make random threatened road events gain the note warning, and useless junk scrap. Officer, my chat told me to drink and drive. Your Honor, are you upset I was drinking and driving, or are you upset you weren't there too? Cocaine's immediate good, but fucks you later. Yeah, that's kind of what I got the vibe of. All right. Hungry and tired. Okay, well. I say we eat the tuna. Here, we gotta put the cigarettes in here. Let's see if we can buy anything from here. Do you also have cocaine? No. Okay. Well, we're gonna need the shades because, you know, we don't want anyone seeing we've been using cocaine. Yeah, passed by Priuses. And game roulette on nice. So Tall's doing Vine Cells Sunday stream type content now. We'll take a beer and a Coke. It's not cocaine, but at least it sounds like Coke. And coffee. And why not? Why not a lottery ticket? Okay, here we go. And yeah, why not? Always have a thing on you of gas. Go. Can you sell yourself to the cashier to buy more Coke? Can convenience stores actually sell cocaine? Your Honor, the demons in my head told me to take cocaine. You bless Creed in this game? I don't know if you can affect the music. I assume so. Hellstorm not selling cocaine. Does this guy have bullet holes in his car? There we go. Okay. Surprise Saturday stream? Yeah, Show didn't stream yesterday and he can't stream today, so I was like, fuck it, I can stream tonight. He just came back from Chicago. Current game, it's called Keep Driving. We're gonna go, we're gonna see how this run ends. Why not? We're gonna see how this run ends, and then we're gonna see later. El Camino, not Primo. Oh, we met a hitchhiker. Going toward the mountains or like a bit into the woods, but I'm not in a hurry. Find some friends to write. Can I ride with you? I got weed. Do you have anything stronger than weed? The hurricane. She had her thumb out like she's done this 100 times before. Her confidence was astounding. Makes sense in a way. Incredibly beautiful. Couldn't see her eyes, but I heard some rock music from her headphones. We got a new friend. Gypsy looks like a hippie. We have the butter knife, or the butterfly knife. Can we kill her? Because I am curious. Can we like just become like a hitchhiking murderer? Like we pick up hitchhikers, then kill them, and just dump them in the woods. I mean, we have the butterfly knife. It is a weapon. No, okay. We don't. We also have the crowbar. Like pulling off maximum chase. Taking off these beautiful open roads, so happy I can just drive around for a summer. There we go. Apparently some scientist YouTube person is being used as a shorthand for people linked to gender and sexuality being more than two or something. It's going to be annoying, isn't it? Be Kurt Russell and Death Proof, exactly. That beer's giving you evil thoughts. Killer Lolly, the voice in your head commands it. Alright. We still don't really need gas. What can we pick up for food? I say we pick up a hot dog. One more use of the tuna. Butterfly knife. Fuck it. Yeah, we can sell the scrap. Empty roll. There we go. Okay, this is more like an actual grocery store. Okay, so like instant ramen, things like that. She paying in gas, ass, or grass? She said she had weed. Well, the invisible woman has a butt plug in. She should go invisible too. You forgot the rope. Imagine the guy in game ripping lines is Mr. Small in the Amazing World Gumball, dinking his herbal infusion. Woohoo! Funny 15-second vid on YouTube. You know, I did hit that minivan to the perfectly timed drop of the beat. What game is this? It's called Keep Driving. It's like a little indie game where you take a road trip. And I'm trying to see what it'll actually let us do. Here we can unlock one more skill. That's pretty cool. Here we can enter here. Upgrades. Let's customize our truck. We don't really need to worry about this. Shop. Oh, it's like new tires and okay, fun little stuff. All right, let's go. Is there anywhere where there's a bad crime rate? Explore, work, car shop, thrift, cafe, pub, work. Okay. Get some rope. You pick up a hooker? Listen, officer, the same shit Stevie Nicks used to snore up her nose. She made rumors the best album of fucking course I snowed. I'm a winner. Let's go here so we can explore. All right, hippie friend. It's you and me in America. I'll make this game better. Creed on the OST. All right. Yeah, these tunes be rocking. I do like the music. It is good music. How fishy is the fishiest of fish? Oh, there's a rainbow. A rainbow is trying to kill us. Here. Oh god. Ow. Ow. Why would I lose money from this? Okay, here we go. Beat the rainbow. Rainbow symbolism for gay. There we go. Rainbow stole our money. What the hell is even happening? Like, why am I losing money from this? There we go. Oh, and the hippie girl leveled up a little bit. I blame the druggie riding with you. Can you get roadhead? Man, what if like this summer we like discovered ourselves and stuff and I get more cocaine? Hippie lady, can you get me more cocaine? I am not asking anymore. We're gonna pick up another hitchhiker. I like this guy. He seems trustworthy. Yay, wow, you're not an old trucker. Where are you going? Got room for me? Just sort of traveling around. Oh, it's a girl. As soon as I stopped, her gaudy hippie energy poured over the car. She asked where I was heading, but didn't really care about my answer. She probably ran away from home. Road trip. Hippie chick. We have 2 hippies in our car. Lesbian road trip. Okay, gonna meet some friends. Okay. Game name again? Keep Driving. That is what it's called. The rainbow's supposed to make you happy, not rob you. Ask if they're carrying. I mean, as far as I'm aware, we're the only ones carrying. We have the crowbar and the butterfly knife. So if anything, we're the dangerous ones. Would you recommend the Dune novels or movies? The novels have more context. Here. There we go. Oh, he's got a Yuri harem going on. Go keep driving. Shouldn't that mean don't stop for hitchhikers? I mean, we could stop. It was nice. And we got to smoke. Yeah, see, we made our own indie movie. This is our found family. You know, the found family of us all discovering our purpose this summer. And we're going to have our coming-of-age moment where we all realize, you know, our childhood is dead. And we're being chased by a big spooky monster that's actually a metaphor for adulthood. Come on, how deep you gonna pick your nose? Don't you know we can see you? Maybe it's a scratch on the outside. I doubt though people are gross. We need to find a new family. Exactly. Spoiler, the guy turns into a worm. Yeah, for this? Yeah. And Final Fantasy 16 Remake sucks. Okay, we're now hungry. We can enter a cafe. There's a beer run. We need beer for a party. It's in 4 days. Location Tarude. Why not? Okay. Oh, fuck. It's only making us more tired. There we go. Okay. So I say we rest for right now. Yeah, Wanderlust and Carefree. Okay. So yeah, I say we rest. Drink it all. Drink all the beer. Get for 20 minutes. Always covered in blood. Building the bodies, muttering about there being another year-long hiatus. Okay, withdrawal. Headache. Savor. Okay. So yeah, we are 100% experienced in the effects of you know, cocaine withdrawal. So. All right, girls, I am very, very sorry about this. I know we promised to deliver this for like $60. They were also dumb enough to make us... They were dumb enough to give us the beer for free. Okay. Let's do this shit. That's not even yours. Alright, let's go. I can't really see where I'm going, so we're gonna go here. I couldn't even drink that much beer. This is how you got fucked last time, but this time I didn't have 2 other people in the car with me. That was like 48 beers. Am I picking up Rachel and Yuki in this game? Oh, we can straight rob this guy. Cool. Hell yeah. We got a spoiler and scrap. See you later, shithead. We have a drinking problem. I like how they're not questioning at all. Like, man, the guy driving the car is, like, really drunk right now. I don't feel safe. The origin story for the weed-smoking girlfriends who also smoke weed. Their parents want me to be everything but what I want to be. I don't know what I want to be. Like, why can't they just relax and leave me alone? I feel like there are too many options in life. Let's do the edgy one. I know what's best for me. Drink 2 entire cases of beer and drive at high speed on the highway. What game is this? Keep driving. God's most off-the-wall driver. My white trash had to be put a spoiler on a truck. All right, let's stop for another hitchhiker. Help me out, brother. I've been running for 5 hours straight. My legs can't hold up no more. I'm innocent. God, trust me. The convict. She probably shouldn't have acted on the saying "Don't judge a book by its cover" when stopping for an escaped prisoner, but I did. Besides his stressed demeanor, there was a cool kindness hiding in his eyes. Hippie girl, get the fuck out. This guy's cooler. Oh, like, okay, he can't have anyone. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Alright, man. We're drunk as fuck taking a convict into the car. We're only have $2. Go for the vehicular manslaughter ending. Yeah, this is gonna end well. We kicked out the only other 2 people in the car. Yeah, this will end well. Sun rises. This is gonna end badly. You just abandoned the women. Alright, Mr. Convict Man, I'm gonna explore a little bit. I am still drunk as fuck. Too dark to see in the cave. Okay, so you can only go into the cave, but we don't have what we need to go into the cave. Okay. Oh, we can get new music. Bit too old for festivals. Camping one night stands and drinking myself into oblivion, but I'm so happy I did in the past. Oh, I guess she didn't give us new music. Okay. All right, Mr. Convict, we're gonna explore more. Who'd you leave the keys with? I'm gonna bear show up and kill you. Take him hostage, force him into a cage, start feeding other hitchhikers to him. He's gonna steal that fucking car. Alright, there's a bee in the car. I don't have too much alcohol in my bloodstream. I have too much blood in my alcohol stream. Oh my god, the bee in the car is so... What the fuck? Jesus Christ, why is a bee in the car so dangerous? Bee in car is almost bad as male on stream. I kicked the hippie to the curb, leaving her to die. Cartman, you're my hero. Alright, here we go. Jesus Christ. And new trade, lose 0 cash. Okay. Open the window. Jesus Christ. Ah, fuck. Okay. Car broke down. Alright, Mr. Convict. I am going to open the trunk and use the gas tank. Please don't try to murder me. Alright, let's go. Drunk as fuck with a convict and a bee. Now that's a road. Oh, he's drunk. That YouTube is screwing up. No, we drank like 2 entire cases of beer before we started the road trip. What game is this? It's called Keep Driving. So my story ended. Killed by a bee while drunk driving. Okay. Oh, it's a dead deer. Here we go. Alright, it's gonna fuck up the... Yeah, here we go. Shouldn't the bee die after stinging you once? How the fuck did it sting you so many times? Killed a stray cat. Coking copious amount of alcohol. You're now female Ricada. Oh god, spawn more. Okay, we check energy. Alright, Mr. Convict, I'm gonna sleep in the car. Oh, see, he didn't steal the car. He's cool. See, we went from, like, found family road trip story about 3 women on their coming-of-age journey to now a redemption story of helping this convict while we're drunk as fuck driving down a major highway. Well, his character can grow his liver like Jake in Adventure Time in order to survive lethal amounts of alcohol. We really did find a new family. There we go. Oh my god. The certified hell yeah moment. Oh, he can't even use shit. Fuck you. Here. And we lost a little bit, guys. Already got a hit sec. Night, y'all. Have a good one. Sweet dreams. Yeah. Alright, so just this one and we're good. He's the Funkle you never had. Alright, let's see what else idiot we can rip off. Oh, Ben, getting gear when you get our gear on the show. Here we go. Store should be right here. There we go, yeah. They are really stupid for just leaving that stuff with me. Warrior energy. You need to drive somewhere with a advert for warrior energy. That's an advert. Pawn it off. There's no murder, death in this game. I'll have to look it up. Alright. Here we go. We'll buy a milkshake and a blueberry pie. And a coffee. Tired. Withdrawal. And we'll buy one more coffee. Let's do this shit. Yeah, let's go to the thrift store. What game is this? It's called Keep Driving. Yo, worse than a gypsy. Convict betrays us. I don't think I'd make it. I couldn't handle that sort of betrayal. And the convict seems like a genuinely cool dude. He's not really doing anything. Withdrawal and satisfied. Yeah. Now we don't have our music. Friend looks exactly like Hannibal Lecter. Should be fine. Feeling tired, very tired. Slap yourself in the face. That usually works. Yeah, there you go. Out, you're awake. No, we're fine. We're fine. Convict is scared of you. Convict's eating your food. We left the gypsy. Now she's going to curse us. I play Coffin of Andy and Lele. I haven't played it, but I know about it. Oh, it's become no better than the gypsies he hated. Fallen tree. We're going straight for it. Is this Hunter S. Thompson Simulator? There, that one's actually gonna attack. Okay, unlucky. All threats set to attack. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Your mom, the mom is better than the daughter. Convict doesn't judge. You're just happy to be there. Exactly. He seems like a cool guy. He seems like an alright guy. Hell yeah. Listen, keep driving while playing Mullet Man Jack. Life is good. A convict's eating your food. So the demo or full game with the next Team Fest? Can't tell. It's a full game. I bought a bunch of indie games. Okay, be in the car. Alright. Convict sing awkward in silence because he thought hitching a ride would allow him to get out of lesbo harem, but the chicks got kicked out. Damn it. Damn it. Oh god. Alright, chewing gum. Threats. And next one should just be cigarettes and we're good. There we go. We broke it. We won. We were somewhere around Barstow and the drugs took hold. They were already at the next. We're already at the next place. Skills lock and cost 1. Fuck it, why not? Drive fast. I don't see any problems with that. Eco driving, slip shifting. Hell yeah. We'll eat the blueberry pie some more. Loli ASP, you're gonna have to drug the convict and take him to a hotel and get his kidney and liver to fund the road trip. And we're gonna fill up the car. Yeah, about 26 bucks. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, Mr. Convict. Alright, Mr. Convict, I'll find the people that killed your family. Oh, there's a tent. Okay, what can we sell? Bunch of guitar, music. Okay. Alright, Mr. Convict, let's do this. I'm not drunk, I'm happy. So, you know, if I get pulled over, I'm ratting you out. Yeah, you can't imagine how sweet the smell of freedom smells right now. Apparently, Convict looks like that Charles Manson guy. I think we should be fine. Who knows if it's actually him. So let's get drunk with my buddy, but the poor guy got sick today. Oh god, there's cops. Okay, Forest Shadows. What the hell is Forest Shadows? Drink more channel, you're in a Rachel. Here. Drunk driving, you should not be driving. Cop drank more than you, by the way, sped past. Okay, there we go. Makes sense that Hamilton Murray would. Who the fuck would eat someone who drank multiple cases of beer, survive that, and still drive? There we go. I'm not out yet. I'm driving drunk like Hal Smith, drunk character in the Andy Griffith Show. Are you drunk? Why? No, I'm like tipsy at best. You're drinking a beer right now. Yeah. I guess I am kind of drunk. Abandoned car, so we get to rob someone else. Mr. Convict, what's the story behind that eagle and lightning bolt tattoo you have? Convict's more afraid of you than you are of him. Hell yeah. Oh, we got free gas, we got headlights, and we got scrap. This has been a productive road trip so far. Blank's the lady got into a car crash with. It's nighttime now. Problem I killed my family. Yeah, I found the person who killed your family then. Andy wins again. I hope I never become a commuter. But I hope I become responsible. But I hope I don't become boring. But I hope I'll be happy. Yeah. We're gonna close our eyes. 2 seconds go by. They feel long and frightening. Then you open them again. Oh, we're not drunk anymore. We had 2 bags of grass, 75 pellets of mescaline, 5 sheets of high-power blotter acid, salt shaker full of cocaine, a whole galaxy of multicolored uppers, downers. I will trade you half a blueberry pie for that case of beer. Well, you know what? I guess I can just make do with 1. Or 2. Or 3. There we go. All right. All right, Mr. Convict, let's get the fuck out. More beer. Please tell me you find the fucking golf shoes. If you're Space Combat style guy, Ace Combat kinda, but more like Ace in Free Space, should check out House of the Dying Sun. Next indie roulette's astonishing. Oh. Many such cases. I'm noticing the music isn't playing. It's making me sad. Here. I want to play music. Play music. What's your favorite alcoholic beverage? Johnny Walker, Hams, Captain Morgan, Bacardi, Guinness, Mr. Boston, Miller High Life, Schild's Malt, Turkey Bourbon, and Jägermeister. I tend to lean on Jaeger. I like Jaeger. Alright, let's do this shit. Yeah. Yeah. Step driving simulator. Let's be able to trade the convict for more beer. Alright, Mr. Convict, you understand your role, right? Your role is the beer getting machine. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Car's gonna break down. First like Jaeger or Kraut. One took, you poor fool. What's he see the bats, man? Yeah, block out from taking too much damage. So our road event get 1 armor. Alright. We don't have enough for a tow truck. We don't have enough for gas. Can we fix it? I guess I can bludgeon the convict. Man, it costs money to use the skills. Fuck you. Alright, I'll call parents. Was any game about driving with car bells? Doesn't sound interesting. Me watching is slowly realizing I'm gonna buy this. God dang it, Lolly. Alright, Mom. I am like drunk as fuck right now. I don't know where I am. So, silly phobia, global phobia, fear of balloons. Oh. That's it. You can't continue. The journey's over. Why is the beer getting machine running towards the cops? Blaze a woman new trait, bad driver. Alright, so there you go. There you go. Pretty good music. Alright, so that's Keep Driving. Pretty fun. Pretty fun. As you can see, it is one of those you make your own fun. Alright, so you might be getting a new Katamari game? Oh, fuck yeah. I love Katamari. But yeah, so we've got 2 endings, both of which ended terribly. We got arrested in one and we fucked up the other. So I will swap us over. So there you go. There you go. Hey, Mom, Dad, picked up this weird man in orange. Seems a little scary, but he's pretty nice. Okay. So now let me modify the wheel. There we go. So now we have 3 changes to the wheel. We now have 3 games left. We have Amnesia, Peripeteia, and Cabarnet. So let us click to spin. So the guy made this a great relationship with his parents. Okay, Cabernet. This is going to be an interesting one. So let me... This is one that I was legitimately playing to a point of, like, I was playing it more than the others. And a lot of it's because I was getting a feel for it. It is interesting. It is interesting. So here, let me swap us over. Okay. Needs Rebecca and Yuki mod. There he goes, my God's own prototype. Some kind of high-powered mutant never even considered for mass production. Too weird to live and too rare to die. Famco filed for a trademark for one spot on Katamari. New game is possible. Oh. I thought playing Morrowind on stream? That would be fun. I did nothing wrong, officer. Tried to sell the convict to a plantation museum. What's the problem? Convict was black. Yeah, you can't just sell a Jap. They're people now. You can do any more of these indie game roulettes? I don't see why not. But okay. So, the basic setup of this one is you play as a lady in, like, yeah, 18th century, sort of maybe Russia. They're kind of ambiguous on where exactly it's at. All they say is Eastern Europe. And you wake up as a vampire. So, that is the premise. YouTube crashed on the racist joke. On the road, you better take care of me, Laura. If you don't, you're going to have me on your hands. It's Bliat land. Yeah, basically. And I will it actually let me touch the settings at all by any chance? Or maybe not. I will say this. So I turned off all the voice acting in the game for a simple reason. I think the story is pretty well written. It's got a decent enough premise that makes you interested, and the main character is interesting to follow with what you can do. Because basically, the central conflict is, do you give in to the nihilism of life doesn't matter anymore, or do you still try to appeal to some form of humanity even though it doesn't even apply to you anymore? It's kind of the good-evil thing, but it's more in the sense of, do you think life is even worth living anymore? That kind of thing. Voice acting's ass, isn't it? It's not great. It's not terrible, but it is one of those of, it just doesn't... You can tell it's pretty low-budget voice acting. Like, they just kind of pulled people out that they got. The presentation is kind of the important part. It's pretty good. Voice acting's bad. Like I said, I don't think it's bad, but I wasn't impressed by it. I just turned it off, and I just read it. You know, the game I know of one that's short and sweet, Dark Queen of Morthome. Inconsistent mic quality. Sometimes, yeah, some characters sounded a little bit worse than others. As they just... I might even just fucking... Here, can I turn on the settings from here? I might just turn on just for the sake of, you know... Oh, nope, that's not the right one at all. Fuck, okay. Okay. Well, let me do the 1080p. It did? Okay. Yeah, voice acting got me mid, yeah. How bad? Like House of the Dead? It's never House of the Dead. It's just one of those of Estade. It didn't impress me. But here, we'll begin to... We'll make a new game. Basically, life has no meaning, and life has no meaning. Well, it's more the fact of, do you find meaning in life yourself? Like, it's not even it's nihilist, it's just how you approach it. It's more the fact of, do you even agree that it's nihilist in the first place? Since I made a new game, maybe it'll do the voice acting. Here, let me... Yeah, here, VO mode. And yeah, you can just turn on infinite blood mode. I'll explain that later. But here, just so you guys can hear it and understand what I'm talking about. I'm gonna head to bed. Yeah. And I know a pretty good...
Thank you all for coming here today to say goodbye to my Lisa.
Yeah, there you go. Just so you guys can hear it.
I never thought I would bury my own daughter, my own blood, my pride. Yet
Like I said, it just didn't click with me. I don't think it's bad. It's just, eh. Yeah, life is no man. It sounds like some the black guy with lightning told me to do. Yeah, I kind of see it. Yeah. I don't think the writing is bad. I just think the voice acting is just kind of who they could get. And that's not even an insult to the actors. Maybe it's just a language thing.
It's all right.
Because like I said, when I turned out the voice acting with just reading everything, I admit, I was kind of like, okay, this is kind of cool. I kind of see where it's going.
What can I say about someone dying so young?
Yeah, audio's weird. Yeah.
Particularly someone as special as Lisa.
Very early 80s anime dub quality.
I won't dwell on the circumstances of her
I
treatment.
didn't have budget to get experienced voice actors. That's kind of what I mark it down to, because they put the budget in like the presentation and kind of the art style of it, which is like,
I'd
eh.
like us to celebrate her life. Despite her obvious calling for medicine, when she was little, I always thought she would become...
Yeah, this is your character sheet. As stated, kind of Disco Elysium-esque, where it's not like blatant stuff like strength, wisdom, intelligence. No, it's subjects. You have artistry, literature, science, and politics. Each one kind of affects different dice rolls, and you'd be surprised what actually fits under what. Like, obviously you have the stuff like, they said that Lisa worked in medicine, so obviously she can become a doctor and like diagnose people. That means science. But before you're even able to check their symptoms, maybe the patient doesn't even trust you, so you kind of have to like break down their barrier and talk with them. So you may have to like invest a little bit into literature to connect with like books you like, you know, that kind of thing. So it's one of those of, I think the reason this kind of clicked with me is it does the thing that I thought Vampire kind of fucked up, where if anyone played the game Vampire, the one where you play as like the vampire doctor in England, they kind of made a big deal of the fact of like, oh, if you kill somebody, that can have lasting consequences, and you might have to because you're running low on blood and you need to keep up with enemies, you know, that kind of thing. The thing is, you could easily break that by just grinding enemies in dungeons and have like infinite blood vials forever to give you XP, and you're never in a situation where you need to drink blood. This game does the opposite of that, where just doing dialogue trees and talking with people and learning information gives you the XP, and you need to drink blood periodically or else you'll die. So this does kind of the Vampire the Masquerade thing instead, where you have to drink blood periodically or else you get worse and worse effects until you just flat out die. And you have to make sure not to kill who you're drinking unless you specifically just want to go for an evil ending. Because as stated, the whole conflict is, how do you view life as a vampire? A vampire didn't have the budget to do what they wanted by being Life is Strange people. Yeah. So if you pick musician, you'll get points in art. If you pick writer, you get points in literature. If you pick doctor, science, politician, politics. So the checks I ran into the most, where there wasn't obviously something that I could easily run into to get buffs for it,
A famous musician.
music was kind of a pain for certain checks.
You should have seen her with her fiddle when she was only 5.
You winning is goated.
It was half her size.
So Vampire's another Don't Nod game where your choices don't really matter. Checkmate gamer, Chloe wins again.
Start filling up.
Doing a doctor bill can kind of be like Shiki. No, because you are the vampire. So it's more of you are a vampire that is treating patients. The vampire thing, like the game. So the response Shankar gave to Melanie Mack about DMC shows humor. Generally surprised how mature he was. Guess he's trying to get his goodwill back. Blood system can be used by combating enemies in that game. The only reason to kill people is to intentionally get a bad ending. Yeah, intentionally get a bad ending. That's why I don't like that it was kind of like split in two like that. Where it's like, I would have liked it to have some more nuanced, where like, oh, if you can kill people if you want, just make sure not to kill a certain amount. So they could like affect it from there. Did you ever stream Vampire the Masquerade and Werewolf the Apocalypse visual novels? I never really touched the visual novels. And here, we'll do science. Science was one I kind of neglected when I started the playthrough, and that kind of fucked me a little bit. Literature doesn't really matter beyond a few context quests with certain people. And... fuck. Okay. Now that I think about it, you do kind of want to be a jack of all trades, but there will be checks you need to specialize in, so... So, like, you have the ability to buff every stat, but certain stats will also be kind of messed around by how much you min-max into others. That's a thing I did notice. Are we supposed to get a sequel to Vampire the Masquerade? Yeah, no one wants to play Bloodlines 2. Yeah, you need a dump stat. Yeah, basically. Like the AIDS vampire from Red Letter Media. Freebie, one of the procedures is a trick where even though it's correct, it isn't invented yet.
One of the first women to achieve that in the whole country.
If you want indie game recommendation, I highly recommend Gravity Circuits based on the classic Mega Man and Mega Man X games.
It was our Lisa. But my niece was so much more than a gifted student.
Yeah, this goes on for a while. This is much slower paced than Keep Driving. Alright. So passionate artist, art, true friend is politics. So do we want to dump into art more, or do we want to do politics? Politics does have a lot of... It does refer to a lot more than just general politics. Okay, art. We can do art. I've seen an 80s anime called Shin Majiden. Gore was so grotesque, felt like a body horror rather than normal viscera. I have not. Fuck it, pull it? Maybe. Of course, lower, not chugging a case of beer per hour. Pick the art and get rejected from art school at the end of the game. As stated, the context for how it all works will be apparent. I say passionate artist. I think it's possible our vampire character is a good person even if they need to drink blood to survive. That is what this game is about. This game is specifically about that. Like, are you able to be a good person despite being a vampire? The playthrough I kind of did the typical good boy route just because of the fact of it felt the most natural for what this character is set up as. Nothing about them ever really, at least maybe with the choices I made in the beginning. What's the game called? It's called Cabarnet. It is the vampire slang for blood, basically, but it's Cabernet. But the way this character is set up, they're just kind of a sheltered noble girl that wakes up one day as a vampire. And she has no idea what the fuck's going on. So it's kind of you having to find your place in vampire society and kind of like building connections with people or succumbing to kind of the stereotype of a vampire. Vampire was also good persons by being a vampire. Yeah.
He is old enough to send his sister off. A piece of my soul went into her today.
I had an idea. A vampire story. The prototype came back from war and see signs of it, but nobody believes him. He's shown to be enrolled. PTSD must be seeing shit. It's history $5. Spanish to Ghost style film. What series do you recommend in any particular order? I ask because I know your shit with good taste. Standalone Complex. Standalone Complex is really fucking good. Fun fact, in Slavic mythology, vampires weren't guaranteed to be evil in life. Many were just unfortunate enough to be brought back as one. And I definitely think that influence is in this game because they have a lot of Slavic influence in this game. They tend to go with like Slavic mythology. Lisa wakes up from her coffin. Oh shit, did I miss the recital? I take it there's no neutral order when it comes to choice to make. No, there absolutely is. You get an achievement
When
for...
I was a little girl, I often had trouble falling asleep.
Oh, I know what character this is. I fucking do not like her voice actress. Oh my god.
My mother used to sing me this lullaby to comfort me.
Yeah, no, there's absolutely a neutral option. It's just you don't... Some are obvious of what they are. Others are more ambiguous, and you don't really know whether it's nihilist or humanist until you pick it.
Tonight,
Who's the VA? I don't know, but I'm not a big fan of it. A game set in Slavland takes inspiration from Slavic mythology. Say it ain't so. Yeah, like, for instance, there's a side character who kept talking about how... Because he's like a fisherman, and he always goes out on his boat to fish. And he kept talking about something called the Ruskala, or something like that. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? And then I actually meet it in the woods, and it's a mermaid. It is just a Russian term for mermaid. And it's like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Will the Shiki vampires be apocalyptic, and then they keep turning people in a snowball effect until vampires outnumber humans to the point they had to call themselves, or will not stop? That is basically what the vampire logo ran into. Yeah, Rusalka, yeah. Cat Mercury Fedbox, there are not any stories of a vampire pulling a Dexter Morgan.
I had a disturbing dream that a
I mean, there's Blade, technically. He killed his own kind. Which Ghost in the Shell PS1 game was more available because I love the anime cutscenes in the game. Yeah.
When I started pulling it, I realized that it came from all the way down my throat. Buried.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of her voice actor. I just wanted to hear it, but now I'm like, yeah, voice acting across the board, I'm just not on board with. I unironically got more into it when I just read it.
Finally.
But I'll keep the voice acting just due to the fact of I'm going to be talking over it, and I'm not going to be able to read it out. You know, I'm not Shota who likes doing his readings. Voice acting needs more training, yeah. What you playing? It's called Cabarnet. It's like a vampire Disco Elysium, kind of.
Crying. I didn't know why she was in tears, but I knew it was my fault.
Okay. Did you sex a vampire? If they're hot enough. Yeah, I blame voice director. Maybe they didn't have the money, maybe they didn't have the time, but it is one of those of it's just not clicking with me. Another good combination. I was kind of getting into this when I played it.
Mom? Cola?
Not really much point since the game audio is really quiet compared to your voice. Maybe.
My body feels like it's stuffed with cotton.
It's one of those cutout games. Yeah, it has like a pretty distinct art style to it. I had this idea for a vampire kills his own kind because the humans showed him kindness, while the vampires hate him because he doesn't want to indulge in debauchery of their culture. I say that's kind of like Blade and the main guy in Shiki. Is this game Russian by any chance? I don't know if they're like fully Russian, but this game is inspired a lot by Russia. Slavic gods in this game, when we see Chernobog, Belilog, or Perun in this game, they made a lot of reference to the mythology. I've not seen any direct references to gods.
Either this is a nightmare, or I'm in hell.
His body's like 100 years old.
To be a dream.
World War I vampire killed people and drained their blood, and it was all done. He'd stuck them in a barrel.
My medical journal from the academy.
It's not a bad art style. No, like I said, a lot of the presentation of the game is good. I just don't like the voice acting. That's it. Play a game called While We Wait, and voice acting was really weird. Man, I'm not sure I want to take the risk of a vampire. Give me a BJ. Seems kind of risky. Yeah, handcrafted sterling silver medallion gifted to Lisa by her father. And this is our character sheet. As you can see, the points we put into it. Music and arts, literature, science, logic, history and politics, the money, your rank. And this is the morality I talked about. So, you kind of start off with humanity. Kind of a buff to humanity. I'm not really totally sure why. You would think it would just both start at, like, 0. But maybe due to the fact that she is just a normal lady. I'm inspired by the book interview of a vampire and how Louis is just filled with regret by becoming a vampire. Love of darkness. The first book. Rest are trash. You have your quest line. The quests are bugged. This quest log is bugged. It will not update properly. That is a common thing I ran into. I like this game, but there are bugs. There are issues, and that makes me kind of sad because there is pretty cool stuff here. I can't say this is something that blew my socks off, but this is something where like, okay, this has a good foundation. Now, you just died. You were human before, yeah. These are your relationships. Once again, kind of similar to Vampire. You have a set kind of social link-ish system where you find out more about people and you unlock more abilities to drain them the more you get to know them. Think Kayuki Grana go anime videos with better voice acting than this? Celestina Demetresk, a vampire. I really don't consider her a vampire. She's just a monster mimicking a vampire. Weren't for her height, she would have been forgotten. Lady D from RE8. Yeah, she's not actually a vampire. She looks like one. You have the glossary. It tells you different concepts, both for like kind of Russian stuff. Yeah, Eastern Europe is a long-lasting tradition of interpreting dreams. May take dreams seriously and see them as signs, premonitions, and warnings of what might happen to them in the future. Dreamings on Thursdays to Fridays nights are considered to be the most likely ones to come true. Culture. So medical higher education institutions exist in Eastern Europe for centuries. However, in some countries, many females were only able to study these institutions at the very end of the 19th century. Vampiric lore. We don't have any yet because the main character doesn't even know she's a vampire yet. And tutorials, which obviously. And then, of course, the inventory. So.
Locked.
Yeah, Lady D is a mix of 8-foot woman and vampire. Yeah, basically.
Hello? Anyone?
What clan bloodline do you think this character would belong to if she was in Vampire the Masquerade? Probably Ventru. Because, like, her whole thing is she needs to walk around in high society while being a vampire. So I imagine Ventru is probably what would be the closest. She's skilled to have good fang control.
It's no use.
Yeah, voice acting reminds me of Project Eden Garden's voice acting. Acting good, but audio for the most of them sound wonky because I can hear S's are muffled.
Hello? Who is this? I'm locked inside. Please help.
This is one I am kind of curious about. Well, we're not even going to hear its voice, I just realized. See a mod that makes Lady normal height's uncanny, but funny in a way. You got a really strong fancy lady. There we go.
Maybe you can't talk?
There's other games, cross between Disco Elysium, Mass Effect 1, set no see Gundam-esque universe, also Eroge Girl, Spaceship Crew. Sirs Victoria, plap, 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 that is all. Developers are UK-based. Okay, that makes sense.
Twice for yes, and once for no.
I mean, I know it was European, because they outright said that they had a grant from the EU. Also, there's a suspiciously dark-skinned man running one of the shops in, like, 19th century Europe. So, what platforms is this game on? I am playing on PC. I don't know if it's on anything else. It does have controller support, and it seems like it's mainly made for a controller, so maybe it's on consoles? Remember when people try to own Lady D fans by showing horrid photos of a lot of G and V final stage creatures? When there's a will, there's a way.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Anyone else see the WWE Elimination Chamber?
Will you help me?
But yeah, also this is just not the voice I imagined this character to have when I was playing it on my own. I kind of imagined a bit more, I guess, softer and a bit more of like the, you know, kind of like an accent to it. Does it have interview of vampire type vibes? It's got vibes of a lot of different supernatural stuff.
I'm not wealthy, but I know some people who...
They did Cena finally became a heel. That reminds me of old Flash games. She was gay. IGN would have rated 10 out of 10. You can do like romances with characters, because that's what I was seeing in the Steam reviews.
I'm a doctor by trade. I can heal you if you're sick or...
Yeah, it's better just read than hear her image or voice. Yeah. Kind of reminds me of Neverending Nightmares. A little bit, yeah, now that you mention it.
I don't have much, but...
Imagine with a thick Slavic accent. Not thick, but definitely there. Because, man, it takes place in Eastern Europe. Super Cena is truly no more.
And it's settled. Whoever you are, do you hear me?
I like the Elimination Chamber more before it became its on pay-per-view, yeah. Well, this game, as I say, it's called Cabarnet.
Open this door.
It's basically Vampire the Masquerade, sort of mixed with Disco Elysium. I wish they had the voice of Nico Bellic from GTA 4. Women with Slavic accents are not bad. We're in Hollywood Cena era. John Cena became heel, guys. Now he's evil Cena. The door opens, she gets slammed by John Cena. Oh, she talk like Count Orlok.
My shoulder just felt like it was burning up. I can't see anything from this angle. I should check up on it later.
Okay, here we go.
It's open.
Fucking slave.
No one. What have I gotten myself into?
Women with Slavic accents are not bad. Donald Trump proves his message. And Doctor of Thugonomics is back. Yeah. And now we can level up a little bit. As stated, it's the Disco Elysium thing. So, we have 5 points. I say we put it into... Fuck, okay. We're gonna need science and logic, so there. We'll min-max these 2 for right now, because you can give yourself boosts to stats with different things. Every dead person turned by a vampire should have a heavy Slavic accent to show its roots. Vampire bursts through the door and says, "Cousin, it's time for bowling."
Hello? Can anybody hear me?
Fucking slaves, get your ass back here.
What a peculiar painting.
See, you can study the art.
The husband and wife in the picture don't look very happy.
You ever consider a Hotline Miami stream? People have asked that multiple times.
If I had to guess, I'd say it wasn't the perfect marriage.
Definitely one to do, but we'd have to find out like a fun gimmick for it, because me and Shota played the shit out of Hotline Miami. Doesn't seem like the fighter type. What stats would you even increase? As stated, it's music, literature, science, and logic. They fully go with the fact of she does not fight people. She is a socialite.
It smells like death here. There's someone's money in here. I could live on this for a week.
Yeah, so 5 coins. I did not take the money the first time I did it because it is the good girl path. You can take the money, but this is just kind of one of those just to introduce you to the mechanic of like humanity versus nihilism. Money is one of those things where it'll matter until it doesn't, until it does, until it doesn't. Very beginning of the game, money does not matter. As stated, this is just a morality test. Let's take place in old-time Europe, Romania, but she has a clear American voice. Yeah. I mean, none of the characters have had any kind of accent, which is funny, considering the fact that, like, this is a European game. Eat the pennies. Excited for Passion of the Christ 2? I would like to see Mel do it, yeah. So, take money or leave money. I did not do nihilism, so let me do that.
All that has happened, I think...
Yeah. Lisa's morality is still shaping. Certain choices will provide you with humanity or nihilism. Some choices will only become available to Lisa after reaching certain levels. So, basically, Paragon Renegade. I'm funny, every vampire by default's a neat.
The mirror is covered by a sheet. People only do that when someone dies.
And then Family Guy make a joke about a sequel to Passion of the Christ?
Mother
Yeah.
explained that this is so the dead soul does not get lost and trapped inside. Silly superstition.
So it's really happening? Well, it's about the resurrection of Christ. Like the thing that actually happened. Alright. Tell the bitch to take a fucking bath. Here, I'm gonna remove the covers.
In the age of science where there's no room for this nonsense.
You understand? I'm down too bad. Wait, I was taking money nihilism because it doesn't belong to you. Like, she stole it. You took $5 on her way to becoming a psychopath. Also, yeah, her reflection does not show up in the mirror.
Where is my
We are going by old school vampire rules. She's a science tard.
Must be a trick mirror.
Here we go. I know plenty of Romanian women to avoid them. They have a thing for choking people.
Eerie. It's hard to say without seeing the face, but this dress.
Definitely isn't a Castlevania Netflix vamp patty. No floating lantern.
Girl from the first painting?
I'm a vampire. Kill me. Yeah, see, I didn't get the check for that first time I played because I didn't put any points in science.
This is...
So nice little thing to add a little bit more context. Not amazing, but it's there.
I'm a doctor. I can get through this.
Eastern European Science Star, this is Kaneko Lumi. Reason reflections didn't appear in mirrors for vampires because old mirrors were backed by silver. Yeah.
Give me strength.
Probably gonna feature Harrowing of Hell, so we might get some Doom type stuff. That'd be badass. Melanie's do 2 kings, 2, 23, 24, Defender of the Ball by specifically female bears. I think Caillou get grounded, go animate videos better animation than this. I think the animation's fine. It serves the art style well. You understand the point of it. It kind of looks like a picture book.
Something is wrong. My head is spinning.
Strong, independent female doctor vampire. The entire point is she is not strong. She is not independent. She is scared shitless.
I feel the floor slipping from under my feet.
Would you look at her? How does one have the gall to show at the Countess's manor in such a filthy outfit?
Your microphone sounds terrible, lady.
It's spreading all over the country like a plague.
See, her voice actor isn't bad.
Know what you're talking about. It's the latest rage in Paris now. The dirtier, the better.
Yeah, fuck you. Ever seen the original movie Interview with Vampire? Yeah.
Have you heard? The Countess is sending me on a special assignment to the capital.
You lucky devil. I've been stuck here for years. I swear, I'd dull my fangs just to spend a night in the
I know I stuck out like a sore thumb here, but why is the help, talking with the guests? Just saying, there's a certain guy here who should be serving drinks instead of being part of the masquerade.
Miss, are you all right?
Mind your own business, Petia. It's rude to stare at a lady.
Who was in Paris?
Sorry.
All right, so you kind of get a... Hopefully you're able to kind of tell who's the important people and who's not. Who's Romanians and shit. Till we go back to the fields.
It's not ideal, Countess Orlova, but I'm afraid there is not much we can do at this point.
Oh, his voice actor's really not good. And it sucks. He's kind of an important character.
Of course now there bloody isn't. The right time to act was last week.
Sir, I'm European,
sir. I
sir.
where this influx of product is coming from. It's undercutting our prices.
Well, Yuki and Rachel will be fighting vampires in future installments of Sour
Where
Pop.
were you when
This is like Thursby from Secret and them. She's scared, but she has courage. Yeah. Turn off the fucking voices. Here. I can turn down the voice acting. There we go. You're going to have to read, though. You are going to have to read. So, who is this creature? Darling, you look like a damn domovoy. I don't even know what that means. We're Romanian. How come we aren't stealing anything? I think it's more like actual Russia. So, it's more like Russian aristocracy. Come over here. I don't bite. Hello? I don't know how to do a fucking woman voice. Hey, what's up? Yeah, my name is Eliz. But fuck the Countess. You must be the doctor's new apprentice. Look at you, poor thing. You must be fresh out of the ground. What did you mean by this? Like, excuse me? A disheveled, dirty, malnutritious woman stumbles into a ballroom. No one gives a shit. I know I must have actually inducted you. How typical. No surprise with the men around here. Hussar, why is she in such a state? She was not... Oh, different guy. She was not supposed to... I'd love to catch you up, dear, but sadly I have some urgent business to attend to, thanks to this gentleman over here. Put the voice acting back on. Clears throat nervously. Squidward. I'm trying to go for, like, Monarch. Hussar, be a darling and show this young lady around when she's decent. As you wish, madam. Yeah, fuck it. Countess is the monarch, and Hussar is the, I have a tank full of gentle cuttlefish. If you'll excuse me, I'll go for a smoke on the balcony. You can find me there. Sergeant Van Pussy. Show her the cuttlefish. You're excused. Animation Twitter's been going crazy for a pilot called I Don't Want to Be a Magical Girl. Any thoughts on the pilot show? I haven't seen it. If I recall my first day correctly, your head must be killing you. I don't want to be that guy, but don't quit your day job to get into voice acting. I'm very clearly not actually voice acting here. My character's Rusty Shackelford. You have a Shakespeare Southern accent, Lolly. Don't read aloud. Yeah, thanks. Can I ask what this is? I don't know why they didn't hire you. If you know too much, you'll grow old sooner. Look into my eyes. You abandoned my hatred. Yeah, trust me, it'll lift your spirits. Alright, fuck it, yeah. I'll do anything once. I'll do Jimmy Stewart. So yeah, obviously it is blood. Like, she is drinking blood. Also, kind of an interesting detail. It's something I didn't really pick up on when I was playing until a little bit later. So when you are running low on blood, she'll start looking more disheveled. Because, like, obviously it's like, hey, she needs to drink blood. So basically, if you kind of want to maintain that you look human, you have to keep up on blood. Yeah, pocket sand throws garlic powder and flees like a goblin. When I go for the Raziel type speaking, that can work. Because I can't do fucking Raziel. I'm not a voice actor. Obviously, you have to guess her name right, so it's either Skavorsova, Olensilva, or Olorova. As everyone chapped lips, blood tastes like metallic, not like cherry. To a vampire, it tastes like cherry juice. Or it tastes delicious to them, basically. Blood tastes like a vampire, like opium or what? Yeah, my last summer just got PS5, and now playing Monster Hunter Wild, drinking a Monster Energy drink. Don't have work in the morning. God bless you and your chat. Yeah, this is also kind of a tutorial. Have you been paying attention? Well, okay. Not so much have you been paying attention. If you pass the history check for the painting at the very room, very bottom right, right after you get out of the dungeon, you know what family it is. It is the Orlova family. This is basically, did you remember that? Did you pass that check? And if you know, you can also just get off on the wrong foot to the relationship. Because if you pick the wrong answer, she'll be pissed at you. But it's Orlova. She's Madame Orlova. So higher class folks have tastier blood. They have actually not gone into, at least from what I played, if quality of blood really matters. It's mainly just blood. Salt also wards off evil spirits, so garlic salt's a catch-all spook killer. But yeah. And now we just go up here. So it depends individual to individual. Well, I mean, the whole point is it just tastes delicious. So another cloth on the mirror. She still doesn't actually understand what's happening. Last voice actor reminds me of when he played Scaly Angels with Wings. But yeah, so even after being given a mysterious fluid that tasted delicious, and the lady was not surprised to see her alive, and even made reference to, oh yeah, it happened to me too, it still hasn't really clicked she's a vampire yet. So we can take off the cloth to wash up. I have not actually seen what happens if you do that. Okay, so she just goes to the idea of none of the mirrors in the house work. Yeah, drink blood and start to decompose. Actually a good RP rule. Yeah. Is she retarded? To be fair, how long has she been dead and awake for how long? Exactly. Like, she does not understand what's happening. Yeah, maybe she doesn't want to believe it. And no reflection. Yep. Yeah, the mirror doesn't work. Is this nigga serious? Good voice actors have everyone speak Ebonics. And she's got drugged and sent to Hollywood. Yeah, now you kind of get the tutorial for, like, the outfits. I mean, pre-Dracula, like most people outside Eastern Europe really knew about vampire myths. But yeah, so you buy different outfits and they affect your stats. This one will buff up your politics. Fun fact, modern mirrors would work with vampires, only silver mirrors that don't work because vampires do not reflect in silver. Yeah. Must be bugged mirror mechanics. Give everyone the voice of Christopher Walken. I can't do Christopher Walken, not consistently. So yeah, she's starting to kind of suspect, but she doesn't know. All right. And walk by these jabronis. Still would. This game was written by 8 women and coded by 1 guy. It definitely feels like it more than once. Where's Slavic emo women at? Yes, I too become more scientifically knowledgeable when I put on a lab coat. But yeah. This goes to the idea of certain conversations and certain actions will pass time. And obviously, don't walk around in the sun. So yeah, now we're actually talking with this guy. Can't believe Cena turned heel. But yeah. Dude, Shorzy. So yeah. Lolly turned her into a slut. Have sex with anything that moves. Walk around the sun for shits and kicks, please. I can show you what happens when you get close to the morning. Surely an educated lady must put together who we are. Yeah, even he's flat out saying, like, do you still not get it? Yeah, if we had literature, we could have already guessed, like, it's fucking vampires, isn't it? When moonlight burn a vampire as its reflection of the sun? No. A lot of old vampire lore goes with the idea of it's the symbology of whatever's attacking them. Silver can kill because it is holy and magical. Garlic can kill because it can ward off evil. Running water doesn't work because it's a purifier and symbol of life. It's things like that. Wait a minute, something's wrong here. Fancy drinks, pretty dresses, hot men and mommy doms, ballroom etiquette. Oh god, am I one of those rich orgy parties? And here, let me actually move the... Oh, shit, not the game. Let me move the chat just so you guys can kind of read the dialogue a little bit better. There we go. Seeing his heel turn came 15 years too late. Yeah, fairy tale logic, it's symbolism, not the science. Exactly. On Silver was for werewolves. Depending on the region, it did both. That's when she receives her memory about being a Japanese office lady in her previous life. Okay. So yeah, they just point blank told her, you are now a vampire. And yeah, the way this kind of handles turning into a vampire is you don't even remember how exactly you die. Just, it happens. And click the wrong thing, give us a face reveal. Now, Silver's the cleansing element, yeah. Sonos kills him because it's the light of God, yeah. Waiting for the stealth rider suddenly spring out with the science of vampirism. Hey, Lolly, what's your thoughts on Trump talking to the Ukraine guy? We're all alone, asshole. We gave you everything to end that war. I just hope both sides have fun. But yeah, and they flat out tell her you can never talk to your family again. And the worst part, we don't actually know how long she's been dead. Thoughts on the whole Oval Office thing? I think a lot of people are failing to realize Russia achieved their territorial goals and EU, USA emptying themselves won't last. I just want both sides to have fun. Hope everyone has fun. Lovely geopolitical take. Hey, how did she die, or was she bitten, or did a vampire molest her corpse? That is actually one of the mysteries of the game. I got to like chapter 3, which is maybe about... it's a ways into the game. It's a little bit, maybe about the 10% mark. It felt like it. Maybe a little bit further along. I don't know how long the game is, but one of the big mysteries is finding out exactly why you were turned. You can find the one that did it, and they're pretty open about doing it, but they can't say why. That's the beginning of the stream. Can you post the names of these games in the comments or description later? Yeah, I plan on it. I think it was the movie Blade that introduced me to the fact Silver could kill vampires. Yeah. Watching Trump yell at Zelensky was funny, like a principal talking down to a child. My friend's been hiring the Ukrainian babe chicks for me. But yeah, so each character will kind of represent one of the factions, quote unquote. Well, not even factions. One of the central arguments around being a vampire. So there's one that's the good boy humanist, another that's kind of like enjoy the little things, one that's completely given in to just sensation and just anything that's exciting. This guy is kind of like, just find a fucking job. It doesn't matter what it is, just find a job. And Orlova is kind of like stereotypical evil vampire that has an agenda. She's not like full-blown, like, take over the world. She's more of, I am now in the exact position to run an empire. Vampire looks at 4-panel window, immediately has seizure. Okay. Zara looks like he came back from a My Chemical Romance concert. I'm not super interested in choosing side, but I'll admit it's funny seeing people call Putin evil, this and that. Meanwhile, Zelensky's living it up here, and how much cash has gone missing. How long have you been dead? You've been dead for 9 years. Please look at your arms, but try to remain calm. Thus begins the story punished Eliza. So vampires in this game have powers. They just people that need to drink blood. They have powers. But the extent of what they can do kind of varies from vampire to vampire. Just a little bit I've gotten into the game, they have addressed the fact of like, yeah, really powerful ones can do a lot of shit. And they're kind of OP. Like, they can just straight up break the rules the lesser ones have to follow. Does a cross still affect them? I have not seen a cross directly impede anything, but it has been broached. You cannot enter a church. Okay, so one of the systems of the game with the relationships is you have to reach a threshold for them to invite you, because they have to invite you to their house in order for you to be able to enter, because vampire rules. The church, despite technically being a private place, she could not enter. So you have to specifically be invited in order for you to enter the church. I just saw a Back to Earth special. Red Dwarf felt weird without the laugh track. Now, if you care about WWE, John Cena turns heel after 22 years. Yeah. Hey, he has a doll. Yeah, he's a doll maker. He has come to the mansion because he wants to sell his dolls. Because who buys dolls? Usually noble women. Plays a woman, talk about forced diversity. She's dead for 9 years and her pussy must smell like rotten mahi. So Sarah's right now is going to take a while to become like Alucard. Yeah, basically. No offense, the whole game reminds me of that one vampire game, Vampire. I compared it to it in the beginning of the game, beginning when we started this. To me, it takes the ideas that Vampire wanted to do and fleshes them out in the way that it should have. Like, focus less on being an action RPG and be more of a narrative RPG. This is comfort doll. He never leaves home without it. Does this game have gameplay? This is the gameplay. It's like Disco Elysium. You talk to people. That's an idea of Sunwalkers, basically vampires that aren't weak to the sun. I like them if they're like really powerful vampires, like Dracula or something like that. Where like, if a vampire is able to walk around the sun, that's a very big fucking deal. Sorry to take time out of the stream to make you read this, but I recently just started Berserk. I wanted to say thank you for making videos about it. Really helped me out. Thank you. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, it's one of the more interactive book RPGs. Yeah. Short for $2, you've been invited by God himself. Yeah. Combat was jank in Vampire. Yeah, as stated, it was one of those. It was kind of one of the weaker parts of the game. when this chick can become a feral vampire, you have to... As far as I'm aware, it is a thing that happens, but I think it's just like an immediate worse ending where you go crazy from... You go crazy from needing blood, and then you die because you either starve to death or you're not able to get inside in time before sunrise. You're just doing talk no jitsu on everyone? Well, you gotta remember the character. She's not a soldier. She's a fucking noblewoman. And Santa did one of those press conferences at the pay-per-view, and all he did was drop the mic. Berserk is mid, lol. Guts the worst protagonist Mako from school days. Bait used to be believable. Hey Lisa, the tiny version of you. I want you to have it. I don't really want this. Guy's father may or may not have called him a fag. Well, he wanted to be a toy maker, which toy makers could make good money because their clientele was almost explicitly nobles, but it's also one of those of, yeah, that's not really as useful as making weapons or anything like that. Wasn't there a British series about a vampire, a werewolf, and a ghost as roommates? Yeah, I think it was called Being Human. Oh, Zerati, he's not even trying anymore. Nosferatu introduced vampires just dying in the sunlight into pop culture. Yeah. Like, if I remember right, in Dracula, Dracula's thralls didn't like being out in the sun, but it didn't, like, kill them. It just really fucked them up. Good night, everyone. Yeah. Daddy, I want to make toys. That's it. I'm getting the belt. There's a tiny version of you. I've seen Coraline. This is not going to end good. There, play Vampire the Masquerade video game that's more narrative focused and small amounts of combat if there are any. Well, I mean, there are, like, kind of more visual novel type Vampire the Masquerade games. None of which are particularly good. Our vampire just carry an umbrella with me at all times. Alright, thank you. Thank you for talking to me, tall man. You're weird. Alright, so talk to him. Sunlight weakens Dracula in the book, not kills him. Nosferatu invented sunlight being fatal. Yeah. Funnily enough, toy makers built what are considered precursors to computers. Yeah. Daddy, I want to make toys. Why is the beer fetcher talking? Seriously, none of them are good? None of them are particularly amazing. Bloodlines is still kind of the golden child of, like, just being the good one. And I said before, Legacy of Kane's best vampire game series. Pretty good. Berserk's just the author's disgusting fetish disguised as edgier version of Game of Thrones. And about rape and gore. Dragon Ball's way better because it's more believable. Once again, bait used to be believable. I got proof of a Platinum Infinite credit card today at age 21. Got a reservation at Dorsey, and you don't. A plasma would be like champagne to vampires? I'm pretty sure it just tastes weird. They want, like, blood. Because, once again, blood symbolizes life. You know, they're draining life. You guys have bad news, but White Wolf Publishing, guy behind Vampire the Masquerade, has been in decline for over a decade. Most of their video games are crap. Yeah. I heard the werewolf one was fine. It was okay. It depends how much you like Vampire the Masquerade lore for the VNs. Which, to be fair, the lore for Masquerade is really fucking cool. I never saw why Sunlight's even a vampire's weakness. How'd they come up with that, and why did it work? Well, it became popular because of Nosferatu, because they had to change it enough to not just be Dracula, because they didn't have the rights to do Dracula. Also, it has, like, yeah, the definition thing where you can read the glossary of what it all means. But, also, there were some versions of vampires that would get fucked up by sunlight because, yeah, it symbolizes God's light, yeah. Werewolf game was fun. You could sneak in by listening for information and passing through security with it, or going wolf mode, yeah. How far do Razrael and Cain make it if they're plopped in the world of darkness? They go pretty fucking far. They're very powerful. They'd be like one of the ancients. Werewolf 1 was weird. It tried too hard to be a hybrid action stealth game, yeah. Which is weird when you consider what Werewolf is, where they've always been considered as, like, the Berserkers. Like, they could be sneaky, but, like, they didn't really need to be. They could just fuck shit up, and they didn't really care to be sneaky. Wizard 1's super weird and unique, yeah. Funny enough, an acoustic person think that Berserk glorified rape. Yeah. Think of a vampire drank the blood of a stoner. Would they heat the taste? Would you? I assume you meant did they hate the taste, or actually get high and want to drink more blood because of the munchies? What We Do in the Shadows, the show talked about that, where if I remember right, they drank the blood of a bunch of dudes on like LSD, and they ended up like getting high from the LSD because of it. It was funny as shit. Werewolf game, you can 9% of the time go loud in werewolf rage. I think that was part of the story. In the opening, you do kill one of your own in rage. Yeah. Game was obviously changed. I think publishers toned it down because they were probably leaning too far into the eco-terrorism of the good. Which, I mean, like, that's the whole thing with the werewolves. Like, they're fucking eco-terrorists. They're like hippies. If they lean into, oh, yeah, we're going to eco-terrorism the fuck out of this, and then at the very end, it's revealed you made things substantially worse, that would have been clever. That's on 30 Days a Night comic. I thought it was pretty cool. And yeah, you get the reveal that Lisa's father is a fucking alcoholic. Unless humans have full out shoddy with silver slugs, they gotta hide too. Yeah. People tend to forget warriors of Gaia, werewolves tend to be impulsive and don't care much for stealth or being subtle. Yeah, that's their whole thing. You know, like in Vampire the Masquerade, you deal with a single werewolf and he fucks your shit up. Like, you can't even kill him in a straight-up fight. You have to do the thing where you crush him with the door. Beer Getter became a fucking vampire. Yeah, didn't they fight mechs in that werewolf game? I think so. Werewolves are essentially divine ordained eco-terrorists that did end up shooting themselves in the foot multiple times. Yeah, a lot of the time when the setting got, like, really bad, it's because usually the werewolves fucked up. Good news, Lolly. Sonic Unleashed got a fan patch for it to run on PC at actual good frame rate. How vampires react to drinking the blood of someone with blood disease? As stated, depends on the vampire. Vampire the Masquerade, it ends up causing a lot of fucking problems. What's this game? It's called Cabarnet. Get more powerful, you're stuck in your vampire cast. You can get more powerful. They do address the fact that you can kind of rise the ranks. Yeah, sunlight's the actual natural into night. Creatures of the night fear the sun because not only can weaken them, it can outright kill them, given they embody the night. Yeah. Yeah, werewolves are always at fault in World of Darkness. They're fucking idiots. Yeah. And more, they're probably trying to push the audience to the eco-terrorism versus playing that element of werewolf lore. Yeah. You know, that's one of those things of, no, you need to have that self-awareness of, like, the werewolves are fucking dumb. They've almost caused Armageddon more than once. Yeah, you get plague bearers, yeah. Werewolf is funny because you made it worse twist is accidental. White Wolf writers were legit neo-pagans, try to paint the werewolves as the anti-heroes who had a point. Yeah. Holy shit, just saw LA Fire Chief got murdered by her wife this week and fell into Mexico. What's crazy is the crazy bitch killed an ex-husband in 2004 and pled guilty. So you kind of got a feel for everybody in the room. Petya is the human who represents the human side, and like, oh, you're nice to him because he's just a nice guy. The lady we talked to there, she's the Asian lady. I'm pretty sure she's like Korean or something. It kind of looks like she's wearing like a Korean-style dress. Very nice, very sociable. Now you get the crazy lady. Because I don't know if you saw the conversation she was having. She was trying to talk people into doing Russian roulette. And DLC with Tractor Coon. One that werewolves were portrayed in mythology as monstrous and feral were-dogs are more comparable to fairies. How the werewolves fuck up to the point they almost caused Armageddon? World of Darkness goes with the idea that the world needs balance. The supernatural needs to coexist with mankind, because if anything is thrown into an extreme or anything is wiped out and replaced, that is a sign of Armageddon. On top of that, werewolves tend to be very bad comedians, yeah. Early White Wolf writers, they got better and became self-aware. It's why they retconned the technocrats and being rebels who became the man rather than just being bad guys, yeah. I can make her worse. Glasswalkers and bone gnawer werewolves are at least somewhat more reasonable than other tribes, yeah. Go and fuck this, fix it yourself pretty early in World Darkness, yeah. Any plans to return to Japan? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. Is Russian roulette lethal for vampires? That's actually a good question. I don't think in this universe they are. Van Helsing is the only time a werewolf felt intimidating. Am I right or am I right? I thought werewolves started out in Greek mythology when a cannibal king became wolf. I'd say all werewolves are eco-terrorists, glasswalkers, and bone gnawers, is that we need to adapt to modern times. Now, werewolves can be sneaky. It's not the best for them and easy to kill. The ones you look out for are those who attack in broad sight and even worse in daylight. What do mummies do in World of Darkness? I think mummies are just kind of mummies. Like, they exist, but I don't remember if there's any, like, weird lore with them. I think they're just kind of mummies. Hey, Mr. World of Darkness, don't piss off God or humans. Yeah. Be funny, a white wolf pulled an Alan Moore and got surprised when people called werewolves fucking stupid or they killed other were creatures, yeah. What happened to a vampire used a silver dildo? Once again, it depends on the vampire. World of Darkness, I don't think silver actually did anything, so they'd be fine. Yeah, mummies in World of Darkness are unironically good guys. More of it's because they try to become the only warriors of Gaia. They fucked the other Werex groups. Also, the Weaver fucked everything up by sealing away the worm, yeah. Masquerade 30 Days a Night video for spooky season. I got plans. I got plans for spooky. Might be more than a few vampires. Yeah, this chick represents, like, extreme nihilism. Because Lisa outright says, why are you trying to talk people into doing Russian roulette? And she's basically just like, well, we're already dead. What does it matter? Didn't know you were streaming tonight. I'm streaming because Shota didn't. That about streaming the Mother Earthbound stream? Earthbound is pretty good. Earthbound is pretty good. Yeah, mummies have their own game. Can I say most neo-pagans are not actual pagans? I don't mean they have this vice so they're fake. No, I mean they're actual atheists treat gods as fashion accessories. That's usually how it goes. Mummies depend on if it's Old World and New World. Old World, they're just ancient immortals, while New World, they're ancient enforcers or forgotten gods of a dim empire. Yeah, ghosts have weird-ass lore, so do the Magi and Changelings. You can kill a vampire with a silver knife, you just need to jam deep into the heart and possibly twist it out. Yeah, werewolves went, we can do bigger jobs better than you, then they killed the other breeds. Some still have the gall to say we did nothing wrong, even though it explicitly fucked everything up. And mummies just want to smoke bones and chill while watching Scorpion King starring Dwayne The Rock Johnson. I saw Scorpion King in cinema. So yeah, she is the one that brought Petia to the party. Mother games are great, but you might not want to track the online fan base. Yeah. You bad enough dude to fix a downer vampire rich girl. You're just kind of streaming again. You should put cave store in the roulette. I'll find like really weird out there games. I say this was a game I just stumbled into on the Steam page and I thought, you know, this looks kind of cool. Same with the Keep Driving one and the other one, the Peripeteia. Ghost in World of Darkness seemed like a powerful force and scary as shit. Oh yeah. Everyone knows about Cave Story. Is there any other werewolves that are not hippies? Like, is there a group of, like, bike werewolves? In World of Darkness, they're mainly, like... In World of Darkness, the werewolves are mainly the warriors of Gaia. So, they're kind of all hippies to some extent. Hasn't the Remother titles or Clock Tower? Never played the latter and only first Remother game. I played the original Clock Tower a long-ass time ago, but I never touched any of the sequels, and I didn't bother playing the remake. There's an upcoming horror sports game that looks fun. Fear FA 98. There's a demo for it on Steam. Yeah, Shota talked about it. I'll be honest, for a Werewolf the Forsaken over Werewolf the Apocalypse for the vibe and lore around them. So yeah, you can either say humans being less than vampires or vampires have the same humanity as humans. Once again, obvious Paragon Renegade. SNES or PS1 Clock Tower? I emulated the SNES version, if I remember right. There's the Get of Fenris, literal Viking werewolves. Yeah, but don't they still do the Gaia thing? The only well-just werewolves are the ones who know how to use a computer. Asian werewolves teamed up with other Asian changing breeds and hate the Western ones fucking up the world. That's kind of the Eastern World of Darkness races, by and large. They really don't like the Western ones. They kind of view the Western ones as, like, savages. Where it's like, you're all fucking idiots. Vampire Supremacy. Clock Tower 3 for PS2? I never played it. I've only played the first one. Hey, they put Sphere Hunter in the Clock Tower re-release. Yeah. Remember the PS1 Werewolf the Apocalypse game? No, I never touched that. I didn't even know that existed. Yeah, World of Darkness is fun back in college. It's a fun world. I think it actually has like a real... I think in terms of like urban fantasy, it is probably the best. Alright, talk to everybody. Eastern Beast Court, Side-Eye, the werewolves as weirdos, yeah. They get more experience points if you les out. Time Pickle is now pretty cool guy for 7 months. 7 months. PS1 Werewolf game was canceled. All the cutscenes were released online. Oh, okay. Werewolf more or less have their own clans, like the vampires, like Silverfangs and Glasswalkers. Okay. At some point, the humans will fetishize the werewolves, and the latter will become IT companies. Please stop calling me a femboy. I hit the gym. Ever Exalted from White Wolf? No, I don't think I've heard of that one. Cryptids exist in World of Darkness? Yeah, pretty much every like folklore type story exists. Made a Sir Kairo's spirit. Ideas for a nickname, Chad. For references, a frog. Call him Kermit. Exalted plays a demigod. Oh, okay. Human versus non-human morality is simple. The other side is cute girls are endearing to humans like dogs are. Then they matter and should be helped. Everything else is food or materials. We started a video game like Ready or Not. We played as Coalition Operator Squad going in to kill vampire hideouts. You play fan games on stream too? I know a few SMT fan games called Neuro Heroine that were pretty interesting. Maybe. Flying Bowser's now pretty cool guy for 8 months. Got nothing to say. Mr. Watts explains the best. Exalted is anime. All anime. Yeah, Exalted's fun anime stuff. Have you played Rose and Camellia? I have not. Exalted is like Wuxia demigods. They're wolf tribes of the Shadow Lords, right-hand man type of tribe on the Bone Gnawers, homeless people tribe. Dunkerman is part of the team. Like Major Lot, also kind of hate it because the sphere system is complicated for its own good. All right. So not even the guys who specifically took Lisa understand where the burn came from. So that's kind of weird. And they're flat out like, yeah, you should go see a doctor. I also use Jeanette way too much in V5. Well, probably just because of the fact of, you know, because V5 came out after Bloodlines, and I think it's after Bloodlines grew the cult following, so they were really trying to cash in on Jeanette. It's not really Exalted if you can't suplex a dragon while yelling about Bloodlines and honor. I remember the time when White Wolf Riders added in their own lore at the time currently ongoing genocide. The pushback was so bad, Paradox fired virtually everyone working at White Wolf. And man, so she had been pegging LaCroix and Bloodlines retroactively. There we go. Yeah, see, like Russian-style mythology. Can you kill something right now? This is not that kind of game. Is Daggerfall good? Some people consider it like the best Elder Scrolls game. To me, it's a little too archaic. It's before my time. Bitch, you got vampire AIDS. Clean yourself. Your favorite Elder Scrolls race? Mine is the between Dark Elves and Imperials. I just like people. I like humans. Anything else that's not a human, I don't like. And Sargopnik. Any underrated 2000s anime you think people should look into besides Shiki? Just watch Needless and Excel Saga. Pure stupid fun 2000s anime. There's more than a few. There's more than a few. But I want to save those for videos. Yeah, Britons aren't people. Are monster girls human enough? Version 5 Vampire went full commie, yeah. Saying you wouldn't hit elf pussy. Excel Saga manga is very different from the anime. On a Russian analog horror, it's funny because whenever some guy gets bitch slapped by a cryptid, the cops give zero shit and call him an idiot for going outside at night. If you're playing humans in RPGs, no judgment, and I do as well. If they actually like make playing other races fun and they do kind of like do different things and it feels like a different experience, I like doing it. The problem is a lot of games that let you pick your race don't do a lot with it. It never really feels that different from just playing a human. So at that point, I just play a fucking human. Oh no, he's a furry. You can turn into a bat. You're a vampire. Well, Mark is doing another vampire RPG, Fang Nights, another fantasy medieval vampire nights. Oh. One thing that is newer to vampire lore is that drinking the blood of someone with cancer is essentially cyanide for vampires. Like the idea of playing as a normal guy with no powers who can hold his own against supernatural. Yeah. Alright. So you turn into a bat. Ozzy Osbourne must have terrified vampires. So yeah, this is just your way of kind of like... You can solve puzzles and stuff like that, get places faster. Never got Wizard of the Coast saying races are the same, make a race of pointless costumes or something important. Yeah, it's like... The fun part is seeing how different a game can be if you're playing as one race over another. You know? You play as the human, everyone just kind of treats you as like just some jerk-off getting into something he shouldn't be getting into. You play as an elf, some people might go like, oh, you're like a fucking pretentious asshole that thinks you're better than everybody. Orc, they view you as just a violent savage. Like, stuff like that's fun. I've been liking playing magic users more and more in RPGs. Still love my warriors, though, yeah. I mean, Ozzy's a literal mutant. If the races are just human with different skin color, horn tail, etc., they're pointless. Yeah. This is the only games I can think of where you can turn into a bat. Yeah, I miss Drow being assholes. Yeah. Like, I mean, of course you can still stick by it if you and your DM agree on, like, a homebrew thing of, like, yeah, we're going to ignore, like, the new shit where, like, it doesn't matter. It's like, no, the fun is it matters. How the fuck are these vampires sustaining their wealth? Proxies? They're, like, hundreds of years old. If you're still broke at that point, that's on you. No fun allowed. Some lady might get her feelings hurt. Man's mutation makes substances not affect him as much. Yeah. We're hosting parody comic about Alucard and Sarah's Tang a metal concert, and Alucard runs into Ozzy Osbourne. I love the idea of a normal human wizard being the sole human in a party and showing them the worth of mankind. There we go. Yeah, back then in AD&D, your race is your class. Yeah. So this guy is drunk as fuck. Put some money on a bank as a vampire. Interest be quite big after a couple centuries. Yeah. Here are clothes going transform up your ass. Can you feel it? No, I can. So, yeah, this is how you basically brainwash people in order to drink their blood. Madman Fenrir is just retarded fun, and I love it. Ozzy bites that off. Bat 1, Lord Bartholomew. Bat 2, oh god, this is a stag party. Someone in the crowd. Bat sure are squeaking tonight. The point of being an orc mage was because it was impractical and stupid. That's the fun of it. When everything is the same, that goes out the window. Exactly. Like, you know, it's one of those where you either have the guy that wants to min-max everything, so he picks his race, picks his class to match that race, and then picks the subclass on top of that to make it all work. Then you have the guy that wants to do the exact opposite. Pick the worst race for a class, pick the worst subclass for that class, and then put his skill points in all the wrong places. Because he wants to be the gimp of the party, and it's fun. Hey, I wasted money on the new Vamp book, yeah. Watched the most recent video on Berserk, and I was wondering what you think about the theory that the Baylet Guts has actually belongs to Casca. I can believe it. Like, I can believe it because Guts got the Baylet after the Eclipse. Meaning the Baylet could have picked Casca after that, meaning there is still something worse that can happen to her, which is terrifying. Concrete Dracula Dead and Loving his best vampire film. So yeah, this rule is one that is purely for the gameplay thing, because in practice and in the story, they break this rule more than once. Like, no, they don't have to like you. Yeah, halfling barbarian, yeah. Next character will be a Mexican orc bard who plays guitar. I'd be surprised if Wizards of the Coast has a Blizzard moment where they have a bunch of Me Too incidents are hidden by management. Oh, I believe it. I fully believe it. Old school D&D humans' specialty was they can have more class than other races, like how elves can do both sword and sorcery, but never be as good as a human who can master one of them. Yeah. Yeah, Vampire R&D novels are pretty great. And awesome mix of sci-fi, fantasy, and western. Yeah. Now you have the Berserk 22-hour vid, but when all the chapters are out, can you do 1 hour vid? Oh, I fully intend on there being something bigger. The problem is, would I be able to re-upload the 21-hour video and not have it fucked music-wise by copyright? Because that has been becoming an issue. Certain songs are starting to change their rules around on what will just be claimed versus what will just outright block the video. Yeah, T is too fucking cool. Vampire R&D is great. I should really watch Dungeon Soup's Chaos, good barbarian series, just a barbarian terrorizing monsters. Funny how disturbed he acts. That's my suspicions now. If they're trying to be diverse, calling it now, they're going to get caught in a sex scandal. Yeah, usually what happens. At this point, the only OG left of Wizards of the Coast I know are Mark Rosewater, and he mostly just mechanics idea from Magic the Gathering. Yeah. I think Rick will be the one to beat Griffith. Guts the distraction of Griffith doesn't see him coming. Rickard should contribute, but he shouldn't be the guy to kill Griffith. He can take credit for killing Griffith and like, oh, Rickard becomes a king at the end. You know, that'd be fine. The actual person that should get final blow should either be Guts or Casca. They have the beef. I read Vampire Hunter D books. First one's like Shane meets Dracula. Yeah, I know what Vampire Hunter D is. It's fucking great. The reason I like playing as humans in RPGs, aside from me being humans, I love playing someone able to discover stuff and explore essentially an alien world. Yeah. Rickard molests Griffith. There we go. So now she's a vampire. Blah. Rosewater has full-blown TDS. I think everyone at Wizards of the Coast does. Might have both Casca and Guts both take down Griffith. Yeah, it could work. Isn't Vampire Hunter D being released in theaters for an anniversary? I think so. Would. I had fun being an incubus in D&D. Alright, so now you drink the blood. I think about Casca using the Bailet, but use the Moonlight Child, removing Griffith's access to the world and preventing his wish of being king. My hope is if any major character uses the Bailet, it's the first time you see someone say no and like equivocally like, fuck you, no, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, Vampire Hunter D1 is in early April for 3 days. Oh. Wild berries, huh? Yeah. As to, it just smells as delectable as possible to her. Because it's, hey, be a vampire, drink blood. I'm playing as a half-elf being discriminated by elves for my human half and by humans for my elf half. And technically the slug count said no. Yeah, but it was like a cowardly no. I would like an emphatic fuck you. Like it's the first time you see someone who just refuses to break even after everything that happens to him. I think Bale would definitely be used as a weapon to fuck the God Hand over. It is possible. Who's the white-eye guy? He is an employee of the Countess that this guy is essentially using as a tutorial to show the main character how you brainwash somebody and drink blood. Free TTRPG called Angel Sword, and they upload everything online for free to play it, but it's made by a former Blizzard employee. Oh. Count also said no after saying yes the first time. Exactly. I know she's being a vegan about this. It's just that thing of she is just freshly a vampire. She does not want to do this. And here will be nice. And before Casca rapes Griffith with a sword strap on. I think it should be possible to say no to a Bailet. Why else with a God Hand try so hard to justify to Griffith that it was predestined? Yeah, exactly. It's they put you are fated to make the deal. The question is, will you be able to say no to that deal? You know, because That was the big thing with Skull Knight. It's causality. It's that the event will happen. It's just the details within that event that can change. Dumbest vampire ever. Everyone already knew in chat. Jack can see the signs. Imagine the wish being granted involves sacrificing the god hand. They can't fuck with that level of causality. They don't grant you your wish. They just give you power. They lie when they say it's your wish. Yeah, Slughound said yes the first time because his wife was a whore. Yeah. And yeah, when people are hypnotized, you can fuck with their heads. I can see a lot of VTubers playing this game. People really like watching VTubers play visual novels. Yeah. And yeah, if you have the evil path, you can tell them to start stealing stuff. You can tell them to drink even more. But we've only really done the good stuff, so we can only tell them to stop drinking. Wendigo made the Petscop 2 video. Oh. So you're fated to offer to deal, but not necessarily fated to accept. Yeah, that's why the God Hand tries so hard to stack the deck in their favor. Where it's like, no, you wanted this, you totally wanted this. And in addition to saying no, they should destroy the damn thing as well. And I know the slow count isn't cowardly, was self-sacrifice and love. It took guts, see what I did there? To say no to absolute evil, save the one he loves, he willingly went to hell. Well, if you're talking about the slug count, yeah, no. If anything, he was not a coward for saying no that second time. That was the only time he was actually able to muster up the courage to say no, even though he knew what would happen. Oh, and someone's dead. As the vampire good fairy godmother route. You can do that if you want. Really is God or demon? What am I? Time for me to choose my path. And yeah, Petia's dead. Slughound was a perfect example of God Hand scamming. Wife was a whore influenced by pagans worshipping God Hand. They push you towards evil at every step. Exactly. They stacked the deck in their favor. Guess he was tonight's dinner. Yeah, the vampires all drained him. Yeah, saying no meant death. That's not cowardly. Exactly. Yeah, first time he was a coward because he didn't have the guts to kill his whore wife. He removed his humanity to take away the pain of having to confront his whore's wife and kill her. What would you say the benefit of being a human is in a fantasy setting, at least in terms of telling a story? You're the majority. Like, you are the majority and you're stumbling into a new culture. Like, if it's in terms of telling a story, you can introduce the rules and how it all works in a very natural way. Meanwhile, if it's someone that's already part of, like, the fantastical, you would have to find a reason to be able to explain everything to an audience in a way that doesn't sound like they're explaining it in an unnatural way. You know, it's the difference between a fish out of water and somebody that should already know all the stories. Yeah, pretty brutal just to leave him on the table like a piece of meat. Yeah, they kill him. They completely drained him dry. Considering a 4-king spell wards away evil, wonder what happens when used against Griffith. I am also curious. Yeah, Solomon Kane does being a human in a fantastical setting pretty well. Conan, too. Dad, I want to be an evil vampire. I want to do good in the world. I have no son. That's on Skull Knight versus Void for the ending. I would love to see that. They clearly have a beef. The only human in the party actually had a translator in town because the rest of the party are murder hobo savages. So this kind of operates off the sort of kind of Vampire the Masquerade rule where you kind of want to avoid killing. Not so much in the sense of, oh, we had to worry about the beast, even though they do have a form of that. It's called blood intoxication. Because obviously they kind of relate drinking blood with being a drunk. It's kind of a thing that popped up more than once as I was playing, where it's like, okay, that makes sense. Oh, we got red. We got red. Gotta give it a little bit. Gotta give it a little bit. Gotta give it a little bit. Come on. There we go. Blip back. Blip back. Yeah, refresh stream. Yeah, it blipped. It blipped a little bit. We good. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if anyone heard, but like they do kind of a thing in this where they relate drinking blood with like being an alcoholic. Oh shit! It's trying to do it again. It's trying to blip again. It is trying to blip again. It's probably all because it is, like, leaking memory like crazy. I just know for a fact it's that. Come on, come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? There we go, there we go. Okay, okay. It wants to blip. It wants to blip. ODing on pepperoni bites. I'm fucking tired of Integrity Farm's overdone concept. At least it's not PC stuff anymore. Yeah. Yeah, and everyone's been kind of tired of Integrity Farms for a while. Yeah, Blood Mirror's a wine glass, and you're giving it a wine glass symbolism is pretty on the nose. Yeah. It's not really subtle. The whole idea of it is, oh, you can become addicted to blood, and that will make it even worse, so yeah. God hand, yes or no? What do you choose? Yeah. Wait. Oh, goodness, 45 pepperonis in one day within 12 hours? Wendigoon, since we're talking about Petscop, to address the elephant in the room shows Pyro's single face, so with that out of the way. Or maybe pucking some small role characters to help Skull Knight as they help Guts, parallel Guts, and Skull Knight with their respective roles? Maybe. I'd say Salak could have the potential chance of coming across the Bailet, so if they ask him to sacrifice the kingdom for his dream, he would just tell him no and fuck off like Guts. Maybe. Don't think Godhand's gonna betray Griffith, that and Nosferatu Zod trying to destroy him. That's what I believe. I have been firm in my belief that Zod is working for the God Hand. He's not working for Griffith. Yeah, Randy's weed farm was funny at first. They got a little quick. Should have lasted as long as Eric and his mom lived with a hot dog. Yeah. Does becoming a vampire work in this game? Is it random or do vampires get to choose? It operates off kind of the classic Dracula rule, which is a vampire drains you and then you drink some of its blood and that turns you. So you technically can and can't have a choice. It just depends on the circumstances. Because, like, there are characters in this where they didn't choose to become vampires. Others where they did make the choice. You know, things like that. Explain the rules of vampires by means of having a more experienced vampire talk to an early turn, but one thing to keep in mind is don't make it a list, make it feel real. Exactly. So Zod's keeping tabs on Griffith for them. That's what I believe. That's why he is so tight with Griffith right now. So Vampire the Masquerade rules. Sort of. You plan to read Berserk again from the start when it finally finishes? Yeah. Makes sense considering Zod was outside the vortex during the eclipse. He flat out said he had no interest in the slaughter. So right there, you already saw a thing where Zod was kind of deviating from his instincts as an apostle. Someone says a firm no to the Bailet. Might throw the God Hand out of swords temporarily, giving a window to exploit and kill them. Have an interview on Wednesday? Wish me luck. Hell yeah. Satire new season in South Park is so biting I could pet and feed it dog treats. So we're nice to Korean lady. So yeah, you can either drain people or you can spend a bunch of money buying blood vials. Now you don't have to drain people to death. As they kind of specifically warn you against that if you don't want to do like a full-on chaos run. But, you know, you're not always going to have the chance. See what happens to people when they say no to a Bailet activates? They get dragged to hell. That was only for the slug count because he was already dying. I would actually like to know more about Zod's backstory because it doesn't like to rape or kill innocent people. Yeah, he is very firmly the warrior mentality. He will only kill other warriors. Let us bump up politics. Yeah, the option to kill them or not. Yeah, exactly. You have the option. You have the option, though you can do it by accident, because they have a little mini-game when you actually do drain somebody. Just don't let the meter fall all the way out. Vampire the Masquerade. Reckon the races taste different. Asian blood tastes more ricey. Euro's buttery, and Indian is shit. Vampires have to drink human blood. Can you drink pigs or cow blood? You can drink animal blood, but it's more of a pain in the ass. You have to specifically go to a forest and hunt rabbits. And the more you drink rabbits, the more you build nihilism points. There's a guy by the name of Citrulette who sims for Griffith by saying Griffith did nothing wrong. Could you maybe check it out? He tried to justify the rape of Cosby, claiming she liked it. I think people got really mad at his video, and I saw that, and I just kind of thought, like, it's pretty obvious rage bait, so. We're laying $5. Do you think all of the Godhand will be dead by the end of Berserk? I hope so. They should be dead. People have been saying Griffith has done wrong for like 30 years. Zon buys the pure Bushido warrior. He longs only for quality battle. He does kill if people challenge him or if they get in the way, but he longs for a proper duel. Yeah. As stated, he didn't even get involved with the Eclipse because to him that was just pointless murder. And it's like, I don't care about that. I want somebody that can fight me. I want a challenge. I think animal blood does sate them, but it doesn't seem quite as filling as human blood. Well, once again, it depends on the rules of the vampires. In this, it works fine, but it's also one of those of you're killing a cute little bunny and that fucks with the main character. In case of Baylet leading up to someone saying fuck you to the God Hand, who do you see it being? As stated, probably Salat. If I'm right and it is going to Salat and they've been building him up just to kind of give him that teardown and then the deal, he'll be the one to say fuck you. Because like he said, he doesn't want to serve under a demon. So he would know, like, alright, if I do this, I'll just be your lackey and fuck you. Think South Park can conclude the next couple years? Probably. Like, Matt and Trey seem like they're kind of just tired of it. Animal blood is like being vegan, you're never full. So I can only bust a nut by thinking a bald bull, a reference to the bald bull Pavlov nuts button green text. That whole warrior mentality thing with Zod's probably the reason I based one of my main elements off him. Yeah. Well, it lets you do a lot with him. He never does anything so reprehensible you need him dead and he's not interesting to follow. But at the same time, you understand he's a bad guy, and you know why he's a bad guy. And Matt and Cherry going to the fake Mexican restaurant business. Well, Casa Bonita is like a real place. Like when they bought Casa Bonita, that was not really a bit. That is an actual restaurant they like. The vampire-only story, there are no supernatural beings like spoopy ghosts. There are. I talked about it before, but when I played, I ran into a mermaid. There is straight up a demon, and it is very important. Fuck, what else? It's implied the doll there is haunted. Sacrificial feast for celebration of the coming new God Hand. Yeah. I know, but I want Griffith to be sucked into the vortex. The one that Slug Count was sucked in, suffering forever. Death would be too nice for him. Well, that vortex is hell. Like, that is just straight up what hell is in Berserk. Yeah, Zod's professional. He's a bad guy, but he has standards. Yeah. I think it's silly when we remake American Psycho, especially making it more diverse, goes against the point. Yeah. If you're not going to point out the obvious contradiction of, like, you know, fucking sociopathic yuppies that don't actually believe what they're saying. Now, restoring Caspania was a nightmare, but Matt and Trace soldiered on. Yeah. Yeah, Zod's at least a villain you can respect. It's hard to have respect for Griffith since he acts so much like a manipulative snake. Yeah. Alright then, fuck you. Yeah, they love Caspania. They wanted to save it, yeah. So even though this lady represents like the nihilist vampire, even though she specifically brought a guy to the party as a human, knowing they were going to drain him, and she was probably going to fuck him and drain him, she feels bad that he is dead. So it kind of shows, even with the vampires that are all like, oh, nothing matters, life doesn't matter, even they're like, yeah, this kind of fucking sucks. Look, Alyssa, it's a tiny version of me. Isn't that neat? And yeah, sure, we'll take the doll. Oh yeah, free doll. Some I don't have clear, even before Griffith Resurrection, unless you were a magic user, all human souls go to a vortex, right? As far as we're aware, it's only people who, as the story put it, got involved with demon kind. We don't really know what that means. You want to drain him, all right? Yeah, Zod becoming an apostle just amplifies his obsession for a good fight to the point it's all he cares for, yeah. If you watch a cow or pig get slaughtered, you feel bad, but you gotta eat. Well, it's more than that for her. Like, it is a thing of she is denying the little bit of humanity she still has. Like, they make it clear in this, at least from the little bit I played, the vampires that are like, oh, well, you know, it's just like eating a cow or something like that. Even they don't believe that. Even they're like, no, this is fucked. Well, I'd love for Matt and Trey to keep going till they're 90. They even acknowledge that living in the modern world is like being in South Park. Yeah. Casca's rape was fucked on so many levels. The only time he saw her as a woman was when he wanted to rape her out of spite against Guts. Yeah. And Devilman inspired Berserk pretty well with the Akira Rio dynamic for Guts Griffith, even the homosexual undertones. I don't think they're as important as what people think. I think it's just one of those things of it was an 80s action manga story about masculinity, so people interpret a lot of the elements in it as gay when it's really not meant to be. Like, you can view it that way if you want, I just don't. I mean, hell, like, Kentaro Miura from the little hints he gave in Berserk was not exactly wearing a pride flag, you know what I mean? Is he more sober because he lost some blood? That, and we specifically, like, whispered in his ear and influenced his mind to drink less. Yeah, Gaspinini was falling apart before COVID. COVID was the fatal blow and basically needs someone with a lot of funds, and lucky Matt and Trey had them, yeah. Yeah, tell that to the Fujos, yeah. Yeah, Griffith had bum sex. Unconsensual, but yeah, it happened. Is being hellbound like an STD in Berserk? Now, you're feasting upon another sapient human, someone who can scream, cry, beg for you to stop. In some cases, it can be seen as rape with how traumatic it can be. I mean, yeah, if you do it forcefully. I mean, yeah, look at the steps they take specifically so they don't have to think about that. They brainwash them to be okay with it. They make them forget it ever happened. The most their victim will do is just have like a weird feeling around them if they run into them again, where it's like, I don't really trust you for some reason. Yeah, wasn't it consensual? Griffith wanted some nobles, army, or money or some shit, so he let himself get bummed. Yeah, but then he had the scene in the lake where he very much did not like what happened. And yeah, this is what happens if you're out in the sun. You straight up have, like, sparks. Yeah, Rio from Devilman isn't even human, technically. As Lucifer, he, she had both parts. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't non-consensual. It was paid by the noble. Yep. She's cooking. Literally cooking. So, obviously, don't try to talk to people when this happens. Nice having butt sex. Cowboy butt sex. Twilight definitely ruined vampires for about a decade. Well, I mean, to be fair, women's literature in general kind of fucked up vampires. Hold on, let her cook. Alright. She's burnt to a crisp, you donkey. But yeah, see? You need an invitation to enter. So you literally need to walk around and talk to characters and be invited into their home before you can go in. I gotta stream Haunting Ground sometime. Haunting Ground is good. It is good. Lady, okay? You look kind of smoky. What's that smell? Oh shit, it's me. Women's literature screwed up a lot of supernatural creatures, yeah. Yeah, neat. Vampire rules, yeah. As stated, this goes with classic vampire rules. In some stories, vampires are just bursting in flames the second the sunlight hits them, yeah. Yeah, women's literature ruins all monsters. The reason we can't find cryptids because they avoid our women and their fetishes. Yeah, at least Robert Pattinson redeemed himself, yeah. And thankfully had Alucard to make the badassness back into vampires. Griffith didn't fuck Charlotte because he loved her, was sexually attracted to her. Griffith having sex with Charlotte was just another stepping stone towards his goal. He doesn't care for sex. Yeah. Like, I would fully believe that, like, Griffith doesn't really, like, care about much. Twilight didn't ruin vampires. Women's Lit already ruined them. It just made me realize what Women's Lit was like. Boyfriends having a seat with a girlfriend. Yeah. Are the devs Russian? No, from what I understand, they're a UK developer. But it's, like, based in kind of, like, 18th century Russia. Also, I did complete the old lady's quest line. She is very nice. She is a very nice lady. Her entire philosophy is just do one good thing a day and your life will never be bad. And it's like, that's very nice. Thank you. Griffith's rape of Casca had so many fucked up layers like a rotten onion, yeah. And to be fair, Helsing came way before Twilight. Yeah, see? One conversation, he already invites you. Ever wore Hey Dude shoes? I have no idea what the hell those are. No, maybe basic, but I don't mind playing as a good vampire now then. Yeah. Yeah, very simple things. Yeah. During the last decade of Japan, turning every monster in some sort of breedable succubus wife who literally survives off mana. I wish Griffith would see me as a woman. Monkey's paw, unfortunately, curls. Man, what's worse about it was the rape of Casca was more fucking over guts than Casca. Yeah, he just saw Casca as a tool. Japan thinks the soul is stored in the anus. I mean, ancient Japan did. Nowadays, even they make fun of that. Yeah, being a nice person gets you far in this game, it seems. I wonder what being an asshole gets you. From what I understand, being an asshole is just the full-on chaos run. Like, you just kill everything. I get it, because set in Russia, the vampires are extra depressed. I think about the art style for the game. It's not perfect. There are some characters that flat out feel half-finished, but it does have... It's at least memorable. It's one of those of, like, this is interesting to look at. Must Girl Quest change the eroge scene in more ways than we can ever understand. Assume Vargas ended up in hell because Human Will has actual power in Berserk, so he manifested his desire to drag the Count to hell. That will explain why he was out one of the first to grab him. Vampires in Japan started with Christopher Lee films and shoujo manga. When a werewolf tries to maul you, just pull out a woman's book about shirtless werewolf guys. He's gonna run away and scurry. And Japan still has that, just for H shojins where Kappa's fist a woman's anus. Yeah, I say they make fun of it themselves. Now, Griffith did Casca was a little hard to get through the first time. Yeah, it's unique style, not like great VN art style, but not forgettable. Yeah. And like I said, turning off the voice acting actually makes it easier to get into. It is one of those of like turning off the voice acting and you're just reading and you're making the character voices in your head. Like it's easier to sink into how it's supposed to sound. Actually, I like this type of setting and time period for vampires. I don't like these kind of games though. Though I wouldn't mind them. Yeah, Russian vampire drinks blood from average Rushman, dies from alcohol poisoning. Yeah, best take on vampires is anal vampires. Two, instead of drinking blood, they anally raped women that gave them energy. And yeah, you straight up have to sleep in the coffin you were buried in. I think I like human magic users more in fantasy things because humans are usually seen as less magically gifted. What's hilarious is Capcom, when making Darkstalkers, had no idea what succubus was, and the US branch suggested one for a fighter. They immediately loved the idea for obvious reasons. Yeah, close to the pure white knuckle moment for me. God Hamburger get ripped apart by the Hell Vortex. Yeah. So you're a vampire, but you run into Rasputin, who wins. Fun fact, Anal Vampires 2 is most likely anime by the same guys who did Konosuba, just under a pen name. I always love the story concept of some monster finding a human so messed up they suffer consequences. Mexican Joker is kind of funny, though it's kind of preachy. I get locking up kids in camps is similar to the Holocaust. Is that an actual thing? Alright. Yeah. So there's your room. It sucks. Griffith's eyes, Casca's not a woman or even human. She's a useful tool that just so happens to be female. Casca had to learn this the hard way, yeah. He only started seeing her differently explicitly because of the influence of the Moonlight Child. Alright, and this is how you save. So... fuck it, I'll save here. Alright. And with that, I will swap us back over. So there you go. That's Cabaret. Very slow start. Yeah, room looks okay, but you can add decor for it. Yeah, you can. You can straight up go to a shop and buy different decor for it and obviously collect items for it. Yeah, it could have been worse, especially when compared to modern-day economy. But yeah, so Cabernet is interesting. It is one of those where it's not perfect. It has some very clear flaws. Some quests are flat out bugged. Like, there's kind of a trap one where you have to help a music school buy a violin for a prodigy student. And when you do that, you can have the choice of having it delivered to her house or delivering it to her house yourself. Have other people deliver it. The game is bugged, and you will not be able to find where the lady lives. Yeah, yikes noted. Yeah. No, for $1. Years ago, my uncle got drunk and wrapped his car around a streetlight and blew under the limit. He was fine. He continues to boast about that night to this day. Zodiac for $1. Lisa wakes up to a vampire in a corner screaming, "I'm making too much money. I need my perks. Give me the fucking fentanyl. The worms are back." But yeah, no, I like it. I think it's a fun, interesting game. And I guess the best way to describe it is it's like Disco Elysium, where there's a main story, but you want to get distracted. You want to find as much as you can, because the more you get distracted and the more you learn about the people around you, the more it actually helps you later. Not just in grinding for stats, but also like it can unlock solutions to problems later and things like that. There is a really good basis there. There is a really cool basis for a vampire RPG, and I like that it's not trying to be like a combat thing. You know, it is trying to do something different. Yeah, I like the story, but don't care for the voice acting and the art style. The art style is definitely going to be a coin flip. Some people may like it, some people don't. I think the art style is fine. I think it's memorable. I kind of dug it. Voice acting, I agree on. I just turned the fucking voices off, because to me, being able to just read it, to me, just reading it kind of fits with the tone, where it's kind of meant to be this almost kind of sad RPG. Voice in video games kind of make the game absolutely great or make it cringe beyond belief. Yeah, that's kind of how it is. All right, so that was Cabaret. Let me nuke that from the list. So this will be the last one for the night. Damn it. Really? Okay. There we go. Okay. So, we have two choices left. Amnesia or Peripeteia. Or Peripeteia. Whatever it is. Yeah, sometimes our imagination is better, yeah. Alright, Peripeteia. Alright. Went to the store page to see the voice acting isn't the worst, but it hurts the mood. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the voice acting. I think the voice acting is aggressively meh. All right. This one will interest people. Okay. So the guy that was like, "Can you just fucking shoot something already?" This is your game. Was Amnesia an Amnesia game? Yeah, it was Amnesia: The Dark Descent. So, how to describe this? Do you like Citadel? Do you like Stalker? Do you want Citadel and Stalker to have a baby? Do you want said Citadel Stalker baby to be raised in Poland? That is this game. Wait, this game just came out? Yes. So, I have not played a lot of this. I played an hour. This is probably something someone will dump a shitload of fucking hours into. There we go. So, new material update. New material today, 21. Implants of the newest one seem non-standard, having issues extracting, going to leave her until later. She has night vision unit, a speed enhancement unit, and some sort of remote reconnaissance drone. Doesn't seem to do much. Doesn't seem to be much to scrap otherwise. Philemon. I think I recall seeing this. Yeah. So. Come on. Yeah. Get away, book. There we go. Is that waifu in the corner? Yes, you are playing a chick. Here. We will put this and that. Yeah, it's Deus Ex mixed with Stalker. Yeah. So, here's the journal. And once again, it's just kind of our explanation stuff. So, where am I? What is this ditch? Need to get out. There's a notebook and cassette player on the table. Maybe they contain information I can use. After this is the ladder. This is a ladder at the end of the room. Gotta jump and grab it. Maybe trick without using my enhancements. Assign hotkeys are under the Marie tab. So this is the main character. This is Marie. And one of the best looking cyberpunk games is X-Girl on PC 98. I'm getting turned up by the menu screen. Yeah, see, the cassette player is supposed to be playing a report that a guy made, but you may notice it doesn't make any fucking sense, and there's a reason for that. And here, enhanced mobility. We will turn that on. And you can just jump up the ladder. This has a very out there climbing mechanic. You can't just climb a ladder, you essentially jump up it. Yep, devs love Fallout based on the UI design. Fallout and Stalker and a little bit of Citadel. There's a lot brewing in this game's DNA. Yeah, here's climbing away out of that horrid hole. Looks like these blast doors on the last obstacle. What's on the other side? Only way to find out. Let's try the console connected to him. Yeah. So here's Philemon. This is the actual guy that, like, saved us. So all you know is you are an android or maybe a cyborg that woke up and you have no memory. Like, graphics remind me of Turok. Yeah. Set player can listen to classic rock or Reddit. No, seriously. You can find a tape for old Soviet music and you can listen to it. This has a very weird lore. Yeah, like graphics remind me of Turok. Yeah. So basically, this guy bought you under the assumption he could junk you. Like, take the parts that are worth selling and then ditch. But you didn't die. What Citadel are you referring to? Citadel / Beyond Citadel. It's a game that is basically if Nier Automata was an FPS. There's a little bit of the DNA of that game in this. Alright. So this is where you can pick your build. You can have Thermoptic Distortion, which is invisibility. You can have Interface Possession, which is you can hack people. And you can have Sensory-Induced Time Dilation, which is slow-mo. So I use Interface Possession. I couldn't get it to work. Maybe it only works on specific people. So I would like us to do invisibility. Yeah, become invisible, become hidden genocide. And I said that was about cute girls shooting other cute girls brutally. Alright. Alright, so he can give you a gun. Something rapid is a pistol. It's a Makarov. Something with power, that is a shotgun. The shotgun is a fucking trap. I would not recommend using the shotgun. Better be silenced. I've never used before, so I would like us to check that out. So we got a Mosin and a silencer. Okay. What's the lore? It is kind of a weird dystopian, sort of Soviet, sort of the Soviets are falling out of power era Poland. Upside fucking blows my innocuous comments keep getting deleted and they never tell you why. Yeah. Yep, Slavs made this game. I'm putting the name in chat. It is called Peripeteia. I'll list all the game names at the end. I'll change the title to them. Yeah, Seth did Parade 2017. Yeah. They fucked the shotgun boozer out of 10. The starter shotgun sucks. The starter shotgun is not great because none of the starter weapons are particularly great. It's just a cheap double barrel. Yeah, Joker promised me information and train ticket if I locate the bulb in the planetarium. He says the planetarium is the big dome building past the pool garden, whatever that is. I can reach it by going through the room behind him, climbing on top of the crates onto the roof, and following the path along the roofs and alleys until I reach the dome structure by the other gardens. There are other paths, of course, but this is what I've been told is the easiest. Where's the drinking mechanic? Yeah, you can find drinking. Okay, so this is night vision. Enhanced mobility, drone, yeah. So here we go. So we have invisibility. There we go. So even though it's a cyberpunk future, we have this cheap-ass fucking Mosin rifle. Shotgun's hard to balance in games because it's easy to tune to be shit or OP. Yeah. Hello, how would you feel about a game that has a mix of Fallout, Warhammer, and good parts of SCP? That's I Divine Cybermancy. Graphics remind me of old Thief game. It's very clearly shooting for a style. Alright, so you can climb up there with the crates, or you can do the easy way. Which is just take the ladder outside. Mosin Nagant shall fight conflicts till the stars themselves grow dark. Am I hearing the Soviet anthem? Yeah, the city has kind of like a weird... There's like a weird fusion of like Asian cyberpunk and Soviet-era Poland. Alright. What one rifle is your starting weapon? Yeah. There we go. Most of them used in World War I, it'll be used in World War III. Here we go. Platforming. Slavjank platforming. Also, here's a dead guy with a saber sticking out of his neck. Comrade dog, you must take Mosin. You must use it to defend motherland. Here we go. Here. Yeah, you straight up have a saber. Slav weebs are one of the best kind of weebs. Oh, bud. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Okay. I was born in the jank, molded by it. Are there sexy female Soviet soldiers like the ones from the Wolfenstein game? I will show you how weird this world is. Because I only played a little bit of it, but it is fucking weird. In a good way. It's genuinely charming. Okay. We cut the Slav, and now we're getting the jank. Yeah, really fucking strong. It's actually not that jank. Like, everything is intentionally designed. Looks really cool. I liked it. I liked what I played a lot. I just didn't have time to really dig into it. Here's this guy. Also, this is what the main character looks like. Suka bliet. Yeah, it's better than AAA games today. What are you playing now? It's called Peripeteia. I can see a future dystopia where everything went to hell, but you have super hot women because men engineered them for that and to encourage breeding. This looks like a party to me. Too bad my current PC is bad and I blew money on getting a Series X so my younger brother can play his games without me rebuying them. She looks like the part of a depressed-looking Slav girl. Yeah. So basically, you may have noticed a little bit of what he was talking about there, where he's managing the pool / the garden here. Everything is run by the PSR, which is essentially the... I don't know if they say the full acronym, but I kind of always assumed it just meant the Polish-Soviet regiment or something like that. Or maybe it's like fully in Polish, but, you know. So essentially, the city's under a military occupation, but it's not a hard one. They're like barely really controlling everything. You know, they're basically just kind of like another gang in the city. Because there's like multitudes of gangs here. Yeah, Polish Soviet Republic probably. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it gives me perfect dark vibes. I can see this being inspired by a bunch of different games. Okay, and I picked up Makarov mag and 7.62 ammo. Yeah, Polish Socialist Republic, yeah. That is 12 gauge ammo, so when we have a shotgun, that'll be useful. Are there any creatures? I didn't notice any. It was mainly just shooting guys speaking Polish and firing AKs at me. But like I said, I didn't get super far in the game. Peripeteia is a Greek word meaning a turning point or reversal of circumstances. Okay, and then you head down here. Because you have to get down to the planetarium. Looks nothing like Poland. It's a weird cyberpunk commie Poland. Here we go. Only problem with this game is your inventory doesn't carry over levels. Apparently they're working on fixing that. Yeah, I heard that's a thing. When you enter in different levels, it'll reset your inventory, which definitely sounds kind of annoying, but I haven't beaten a level, so I don't know what the circumstances are traveling between them. There we go. There we go. There we go. Slide down. Do the thing that hurts me the least. Look on the store page, and apparently someone put this game in a bundle with the Citadel. As stated, it feels really inspired by games like the Citadel. That's why I said it's basically the Citadel meets Stalker. Cyberpunk Communist Poland sounds like a nightmare to live in. It doesn't look great. Alright. Remember Coneheads? You love that near dev just goes, I like a hot girl, shut the fuck up. Okay. Yep. CSP Nightmare Fuel, Sir Tall, Caliph Stork, There Will Come Soft Rains, The Pass, Hen, His Wife, Fru 89 from left to right, Delusion, Bear, Limeleg, Fright Muzzles, Poets, Hypnero to Mahia. Okay, here we go. So that's where we need to go. It's a planetarium. Definitely System Shock in this game's DNA. It's inspired by a lot of different immersive sim type games. Great Outdoors review. It would be pretty good. It would be pretty good. Alright, so first time I played this, I kind of went straight there. So let's kind of look around and see if there's any goodies. Oh, shit. Okay. Because there will be a thing that pops up if we enter. And I kind of want to see if there's not so much a way around that or so much of if there's an alternate path. So it's the objective we killing the guy. All the main character knows is she woke up in a junk heap with no memory. And the guy that bought her basically says, oh shit, you weren't supposed to be alive. I guess you can work for me, I guess. So we have to go steal the bulb from the planetarium because he needs it. And along the way, maybe we'll remember what happened. We're AI mommy to kill humanity for. Like Cruelty Squad, only my eyes aren't melting. Well, then it can't be the Cruelty Squad. Okay. Basically, Alita. Yeah, you can obviously tell there's Alita influence here. Yeah. I'm trying to peek around more corners, so... I don't think there's anything here. Yeah, that's basically the bulb we need to steal. That big thing down there. I do like the art design. That is the thing I first noticed when I played the game, was the art design was really good. Cortex Squad be cool with the graphics are eye cancer. Well, it's eye cancer on purpose. Yeah, these guys are friendly, TM? They're getting annoyed how most Alita fans don't know anything about the manga and only know the film. The manga's really good. So, to get into the planetarium, they just threw us a fucking bomb and said, go plant this in the PSR's headquarters. Specifically behind the desk of the girl that works there. That is within 5 minutes of talking with them. do you think about the vampire game we played as the British Doctor in the 18th century? I talked about that when we played Cabarnet. It is fine. It has issues. And now here is the actual PSR. Anyone know if we're still getting another Battle Angel movie? Right? Yeah, here's the actual headquarters. This interaction is fucking great here. Alright. So we have our number. And obviously we've got to kill time. So let's just ask the lady, who are you? We literally just asked her, hey, who are you? What's your name? Zofia immediately says, do I need to call security on you? Yeah. Just asking her her name, she thinks you're trying to, like, butter her up to let you cut lines. She also thinks you're trying to kill her. I don't think we're going to get a sequel. If I remember correctly, filmed didn't do gangbusters when released. That is sad. And now she's getting very specific about how you're going to kill her. She's now getting very specific about how we're going to kill her. Now it's just her fetish. It is literally just her fetish. She is so bored sitting behind the desk, she has in-depth fantasies about people just killing her. Alright, and now here's a random civilian. She's blind. So there's a really nice blind lady here, and there's a very depressed office worker lady here. And yeah, we can literally just wait for our turn. Oh, we can actually go in. Okay. That's pretty cool. So she's a degen. Also, the one guy going like, oh yeah, you can kill her. No, if you actually, like, go here and actually talk to the commander, like, here, let me, oh, shit. Yeah, right. F. Okay. So, Philemon, that guy that we just talked to and said, oh, yeah, you can work for me. Don't worry, I'll look out for you. We can literally just report him to the cops. We can just immediately fuck him over and get our train ticket that way. Yeah, it's like there's a junker named Philemon in Arcology. He's trying to scrap the planetarium's projector, wanted to take out its bulbs and charge you back for stolen goods. We can just immediately fuck him over. And it works. Alright. So that's if you fuck him over. Let's just kill the guy. And take his AK. The best part about this isn't even the job the terrorists told us to do. Just because you can kill her doesn't mean you should, especially since you don't have enough ammo to fight your way out. The point is showing the options. It's not, oh, haha, we can do this and it's so great. It's more the fact of the game just lets you. And I'm curious, will they actually, like, because we used a silenced gun. Oh, they don't have any idea. Okay. So yeah, they have no idea that we just did that. Who do you think is the scariest necromorph from Dead Space? I mean, some of the more fucked up amalgamation ones are pretty bad. Remember Leah did well enough for an unknown to normies and was going to get a month's extension and attempt to break even, but that fell through. I blame the mouse, yeah. Alright, what do we have our invisibility set to? F4. Alright, so invisibility. Here we go. And where do I set the bomb? I think it's like right here. It's like right behind the girl's desk, right? Yeah, here. Yeah. Fuck. Fuck. Game name Peripeteia. For some reason, Slavs are the few devs who understand the importance of total player freedom in immersive sims. Yeah, that's why you're playing. Also, we lost our invisibility, and they didn't really seem to care. Well, let's go tell them we did that. And to me, the feeders are the scariest necromorphs. They are pretty bad. Can't wait to see the Seth review of this in 20 years. It's a good game. I like what I played of it. At least the girl have some excitement in her life. Yeah, let's go tell them we set the bomb. I am curious what they're going to do. Because we set the bomb and we killed the commander. Dude, we set it. Are you going to detonate it? Oh, shit. We got like a really cool gun. Let's kill him and fuck you over in some ways. All good. I don't know. I haven't really experimented around that much. Divider, Stalkers, and Hunter are scary to up against, especially the Hunter and the Stalkers. Yeah. Here, let's go back inside and see what happened. Because like, I am now very curious. Like that explosive is like right behind her. Doesn't need to be like under the desk. A couple percent of $2. We got Cena heel turn before wins a winner. What the fuck? Here. Fuck it. What the hell? Oh shit. This guy's dead. Oh, okay, okay. He planted there. He planted there at the door. See you later, fuckers. Yeah, Seth released his Prey video today, yeah. So it's all with Half-Life 2 now being called woke. I have to ask what game will be next. Are there more grifters, dumb kids, or shit stars? Think Common Sense be there. Well, Travis Scott slapped Cody Rhodes too, and then John Cena heel turn. Yeah. Alright, was that at me or was that the explosion? There we go. Oh, so we got a handful of guns. You'll never catch me. Yeah, so we killed the commander and blew up the administrative office. So let's see what happens. Okay, so they're genuinely cool with us now. Seth released a video about a game that isn't 15 years old. He's been replaced by black goo creatures. I expect Roman Reigns to save Cody's ass, but no one showed up. Alright. So, let us see what other shenanigans we can get into. Oh, these are the subculturalists. Okay. When I was playing this on my own, I ended up kind of exploring more of the admin building and went into the underground tunnels. In the underground tunnels, the subculturalists just immediately started shooting at me. So maybe I was trespassing in their territory without doing this mission. Therefore, they saw me as just a trespasser and not a friend. think Roman's busy with Seth, Amanda, CM Punk, yeah. NATO money for fly honeys. Remember playing the short-lived Alita movie mobile game? It wasn't anything mind-blowing, but it had really fun character designs, but made for a cool toy, and they could have funded a sequel. Alright, let's go down here. Yeah, so subcultures literally live in the sewers. Well, he put bomb on a monorail, explodes. What happened? Someone set up a bomb. We get signal? What? Main screen turn on. It's you. So this is their sniper. What's the name of this game? Peripeteia. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Ow. A bomb, JC. Now, this isn't his first review of a game that isn't 15 years old. They already got him long ago. Train go boom. It wasn't a train, it was the admin office for the train. And I still gotta find where the projector's at. Alright. Now, one thing Seth said that caught me by surprise was Funari comment. I was left my ass off from that because I remember the Virgil going to the food dimension bit. My game's not gonna tell people the name of the game. People want to know. It's a very good game. Oh, look. 1984-esque monitors. How come train go boom? So now we actually gotta find where the fucking projector room's at. Yeah, going to bed, see ya. Yeah, we're not gonna go too much longer. As I want to show a taste of each game. Upside, they all have been like radically different experiences. That is the cool thing. Each game has felt radically different from each other. Which is what it should be. It should be. Here we go. Oh, we got a lift. That's pretty cool. Oh, shit. I don't have any energy. Man, choose the slave obeys. Seth's Prey review painted in much better light than people have been since release. Because it's a good game. It is a good game. A lot of the people that were complaining about it legit were mainly just upset about Prey 2. Which, I get it. Prey 2 would have been cool. But Prey 2017 had a lot of good marks on its own. Also, the Alita mobile game spoiled the race swap of Shumera from whatever flavor brown she was to white. My guess either for Chinese or because she talked like a toddler in OG. Yeah. 12 gauge ammo and Makarov mag. Prey 2017 still holds up as its own game compared to OG Prey. Yeah, that's how I feel. Also, check out some of our Earth guns. Oh, that's pretty cool. And we got our AK. What's the name of this game again? Peripeteia. And here we go. There we go. We should be getting close to the projector. I'm pretty sure... this is the right way. Alright, not gonna lie, that kind of got me. Not gonna lie, that actually was... You know, that's actually pretty funny. Like, that's actually pretty good. Prey 17 isn't a bad, but man, I want my Space Bounty Hunter game. Yeah. But like I said, as its own game, it is good. Fumbled by train, yeah. So yeah, that was the line if we actually listened to what the terrorist guys wanted us to do. Now let's do the opposite. Here comes the phantom train. I do love how sudden that is. I was like, no, that gotta be the way the projector. That's how Yuki sees the world. I play a new Hades update? Not yet. I know it came out. I need to play it. The ending twist for Prey 2017 was all dream level BS. It wasn't really that it was all a dream. And in fact, there were a lot of hints hidden in the game. Alright, let's try this. What if we just shoot them? SKS. Waiting for a full game for Hades 2. Yeah. Man, Hades is a great game series. Okay, they have snipers now, and they might actually be trying to kill us. Submachine gun, that's not bad. Fuck. Alright. Come on. Fucker. Alright, I nicked him, but I didn't shoot him. Funky music. Yeah, music's great. There we go, got him. Activating combat mode, yeah. I love the combat theme. It's super good. Mosin Nagant. I'm not against that. I just want to unload it first. Oh, okay, so it's already unloaded. Fuck that. Suka Blade, yeah. So I'm pretty sure we killed most everybody in this room, at least for right now. They're gonna have us kill the nice receptionist lady, so I feel no guilt over this. Alright, let's go. Game's perpetually stuck in the 90s Russia club theme. And it's Polish. Yeah, we don't need that. We already have the spaz. That's the better one. Base isn't hard enough for that. Nice, Loli. She wanted you to kill her. I got him. Oh, he's stuck on the sword. He's stuck on the sword. Get him off. He's stuck on the sword. Get him off. Oh shit, he's alive. I don't think they've registered me as an enemy yet. There we go. Sword stuck. Sword stuck. Okay, here we go. No ammo. Hack. Here's how hacking works. It's a little bit weird. It's literally just kind of a guessing game unless you know the password. And it's killing them and they're not retaliating. Hey, look at your light mirror. Technically in stealth. I am, but still, it's weird. Fuck. So locked out. Shit. Alright. Still good. Lift is all the way down there, so we're not getting there. This game looks fire. Yeah, it's pretty good. Locked after only 2 tries. Each computer will have like a varying level. We got an AK clone. Fuck yeah. Yeah, so gotta find another way down. Since Polish, I can't play as Lucy from Cyberpunk for start growing Mexican boys. Man, it would kind of fit. Just Eastern Europe's more fucked up than America in Cyberpunk. Yeah, I can see it. Alright, let's see where we can go. Here, this way. Now, do gotta be careful, because I'm pretty sure these guys are pissed off now. Yep, they're pissed. That's red. Death to bad guys. Give me one quick second. There we go. Making sure something on my end before... Yeah, they're angry. There we go. Okay, let's go. Death to Ming. Another AK clone. Shit. Fuck. Alright, he's fucked. AK clone we don't need. If we can find his magazine, that'll be helpful. Here, in fact, let's just remove the magazine. Fuck the AK clone. We have this AK clone, which I will put on 5. Because Slavic game, you need to have your obligatory AK reference at least some point. I'm back from vomiting. What do I miss? We're playing Peripeteia. And we're fighting a bunch of maybe Polish gangsters. There we go. Fucked him up. Okay, exit to Arcology Market Center, and that might be it. Shotgun's nice. Yeah, the spaz is good. Here we go. I'm sure you're playing Peripeteia. Yeah, it was on the indie game Roulette, and it won. It beat out Amnesia. We played a handful of games. Playing a good handful of games tonight. We call that an average Slavic Saturday night. Okay, so I'm pretty sure projector is... Maybe it's up here. Okay. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute, this looks familiar. Yeah, okay, okay. Is it original setting or alt history? It's kind of both. It's based off Poland, but it's a very warped version of Poland. Like cyberpunk Soviet occupation Poland. A handful of new games. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Yeah, this does look familiar. Yeah, I think, because like I said, I went through the actual, like, admin building the first time. Like, I literally just took the ticket and left. I didn't even bother, like, playing the bomb or doing anything, and didn't even bother the projector. So, with that, I was able to go into, like, a deeper level that led straight into subculturist territory. Meaning, the admin building full of the PSR, which the subculturists clearly don't like, is connected directly to subculturist territory, so anyone that gets processed walks straight into the gang. Have you read Gachi Akuda yet? It's finally getting an anime this year. Which one is that? I don't remember. It's actually dumped down here. What is it? What is down here? Has Amnesia 1 where you played this anyway? No, I would have played Amnesia. I would have just saved, you know, Peripeteia for the next roulette. Because who knows, we might make this kind of a normal thing. Or a sailor in the 7 balls? No. I drank multiple cases of beer, then drank blood while you drink motor oil. I mean, we're in Slavic Europe, so there's, you know, the alcohol is basically motor oil. There we go. Okay. Now, night vision. I wonder how the rest of the world's doing in this world. I am very curious about that as well. Like, this has a lot of really cool lore. Murray eats batteries like nothing. I think she would like motor oil. Yeah, you can literally eat batteries. Okay. So that's the lift that takes us up there. Do I have a map or do I not? I don't think I do. So fuck it, let's go. I just have to remember not to walk on train tracks. I'm going to bed, night, ye. Want to read the John Byrne run on She-Hulk? Does the run have any of his pedophile tendencies? None that I noticed. No, to the point of I didn't even know that was a thing with him. Probably put Amnesia the bunker on the list instead, like Dark Descent, but everyone and their mother knows about it. Yeah, but at least it would have been different. Well, let's try to see. Yeah, see, this one... Okay, F, U... Oh, damn it. Probably F, U, C... Okay. So, Fujo. That's the password. Oh, see, that's cool. Yeah, John Byrne a pedophile since when? Exactly. Like, I didn't know that. See, now we're in the beginning area from the beginning of the game. So now we can literally just go down. Yeah, obviously, we're supposed to do that after we got the projector bulb. Try boob next time. I know with Mark Bagley that could sometimes be a thing. Yeah, I've never heard that with John Byrne. Here we go. So now let's go ahead and steal the projector bulb. Maybe it's talking about up there. Does seem to be pointing me up there. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm not really seeing a clear way up here. Oh, the wires. Okay. Alright. Shit. Oh, almost fell. Okay. Now we're up here. I'm still not seeing any bulbs, so I don't think it's this. You'll allow the Cyberpop contain your scatfish's tendencies. Alright, here we go. And if I fall, this is gonna fucking hurt. So, gotta be careful. I say as I almost get myself killed. Here we go. John Byrne, the X-Men writer. He's talking about the guy that wrote for She-Hulk for Marvel. John Byrne doesn't have pedophile tendencies. People are stupid and freak out because he confirmed Reed and Sue Richards have an age gap that was already implied. Oh, okay. So kind of one of those things that's not really a thing. From TV trope, Sailor and Seven Balls is described an anime-esque hentai film created by a company known as MMG, infamous for porn animation content. Well, of course, I never saw that. Okay, is anything to loot? Oh, shit. Hey, vendor. Oh, he has loot. I say we sell the PP2000. I don't think we're ever really gonna need that. Sell the Makarov mags. We're never gonna use those. We don't have a Makarov. Let's buy an energy fuse. Yeah. And what else? Let's sell the SKS because we have the AK, which has the same ammo. There we go. And that should be all right. Oh, we gotta buy beer. Why not? It's basically all we can buy, and it does heal food. So let us drink, restore energy. There we go. Saw parts of it. It's hilariously bad. Also has Fuda. Wait, She-Hulk the show or She-Hulk the comics? John Byrne wrote She-Hulk the comic, the sensational She-Hulk, which is like one of the better, if not outright the best run for her character. Yeah, plus wasn't the Reed Sue age gap pretty small? At least it wasn't like Reed trying to marry a 17-year-old. Yeah. Okay. I think Reed's like 10 years old in Sue. Yeah, it was like nothing. Okay. There we go. Now we got an AK. So now we gotta find the projector. Or at least find a way down to the projector. Let's go back to that terminal. Maybe it's... nothing really, but it like draws 15-year-olds in bikinis. People obviously jump to pedophile. I don't agree, but I've heard people say it. Like I said, I never noticed anything. Fuck. All right. So no, flat out security lockout. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, I love the techno-esque sound. It's really good. I love the music in this. I need about Sailor Moon and Sailor Balls, like Boku no Pico. It's something people know because the infamous spray around the early internet. Oh, okay, so just one of the shock ones. Alright, so... Ow. It should be illegal for 30-year-olds to be interested in 20-year-olds according to Twitter. Okay. It doesn't shock one so much as an infamously low quality one. Well, they're kind of the same thing. Like you trick somebody into watching it and they freak out for an over-the-top reaction because it's funny. Okay, so it's down there. How do we get down there without killing ourselves? That is the question. Let us send our B. So, let us see. Is there anywhere we can go? There does seem to be. Shit. Go. Get up there. Get up there. Okay. So, yeah. If we just go a floor below, we should be able to get down here. 2 girls, 1 cup, and lemon party. Yeah. People are so desensitized to internet shock stuff. It's amazing we turned out as sensitive as we did. Okay. Here we go. Alright. At least not like with Hal Jordan hooked up with an underage, not underage girl. Yeah. There's pipes you can traverse down. Yeah. We can, but I feel like that's a little bit more of a risky bet compared to finding one of the floors down here and just jumping down from there. Ow. Keep hurting my legs. It sucks. Yeah, here. So now we can just jump down using the pipes. Assuming no bad guy's gonna come fuck us up. We? The fuck you mean we? Okay, here we go. Now we should be good. Ow. Fuck, okay. Probably because sensitive people aren't the people actually engaging in the internet culture. Yeah. Yeah, Boku no Pico was a meme we all told friends to watch. Yeah, I mean, it was just one of those things. No one took it seriously. I am losing a lot of health. Maybe enhanced mobility makes it to where you can survive jumps better, but I don't know. But I think my legs are so fucked up it doesn't even matter. Okay, here we go. Ow. Hey, man. All right. Just your average day in Poland, yeah. So obviously I was supposed to like turn it off, but now I'm mad. Alright. How long did it take to explode last time? Unicorn Lord's 50% off on Xbox. Do you think I should get it? I liked it a lot. It was really fun. Oh, she has a submachine gun? Jesus Christ. She was packing. What's the game called? Peripeteia. Ow. Alright, well, I'm going to swap us back over. There you go. You got a little taste of what the game is. Everybody dying, including me. I ain't going to jail. Interested in seeing a new horror movie called Death of a Unicorn. I think it's going to be stupid or at least entertaining. We'll have to wait and see. It looked weird from the trailer. Like, I'm hoping the trailer didn't do that classic thing of all the twists of the movie were revealed. I want there to still be, like, other stuff it didn't show us. The concept is funny enough of like, oh yeah, you know, you run over a unicorn and like, oh, you know, a magical creature, and then you find out like it has a mate and it's pissed off. It's like, eh. But yeah, there you go. There you go. We played a few different video game tonight. Play a few different video game. As you can see, is the game free? No, none of the ones that I showed off are free. They all cost money. So now, let me go ahead and nuke the wheel. The wheel will come back. Like I said, I am okay with this becoming a reoccurring thing. The wheel can come back. It can be fun. It can be fun. It's like the old days in Logan Show to stream on Saturday. Yeah. Well, let me go ahead and add the games. There we go. Peripeteia. There we go. Chance you trying out Snoot Games, a free visual novel. Really stream on Saturdays, maybe it could be a sad thing. Well, Shota usually streams on Saturdays. If I make this a regular thing, it would have to be like every other Sunday or something like that. So it's like attack the block and instead of aliens, it's unicorn. Sorta. It's more like one regular monster. Listen to the metaphor translation, see how bad localization was. Obviously, the flowery dialogue, but the devil undercuts how much influence the church has in turning races to tribes. Yeah. How's the stream going? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Like I said, these are all interesting, unique games you should try out. Like, I am happy they were as I guess to say, like, diverse in genre as they ended up being. Like, Peripeteia is the stalker-esque type RPG shooter, if you even want to call it really an RPG. It's more like immersive sim shooter. That's that kind of a thing. You have Cabarnet, which is a narrative RPG, very slower paced, but there's more to kind of think about with there. And then you have Keep Driving, which is a fun little turn-based pseudo card game. I like that. I like that each game felt radically different from each other. That was cool. Wish more streamers do streams like this. Yeah, I mean there are some. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe you can stumble into the next flavor of the week game before it becomes popular and insufferable. Probably take the 21% off GamerSupps ad down since it's over. That is a good point. It is officially over, so I should get rid of it. Thank you for reminding me. I almost completely forgot. Yep, it is now officially over. Now it's back to just 10% off. 10% off. Very, very nice deal, though. Very nice deal. Last night's date went well. Hell yeah. Have you played I? Yeah, I played I Divine Cybermancy. It's good. It's really good. Yeah, play Snoop game. What that shit really is hits different. Serious Thing was a parody from another game. Goodbye Volcano High, but it's really good. Has warnings and takes that it's a visual novel seriously. Yeah. How's the comic going? Well, as you can see in the little corner here right next to chat, we have a new panel to show off. A new panel. It is a new panel. And on top of that, I might be working with a Russian comic book geek on getting a preview out. A little bit of a preview dialogue thing out. It'd be pretty good. Damn it, we robbed High School of the Dead, Call of Duty Zombies crossover back in the day. Thanks for the spin the wheel Saturday and place the Saturday Night Fight Katie. Exactly. And who knows? We might do this more. I've been wanting to have more excuses to play other games. It's pretty good. How about even further slowing down your Final Fantasy marathon progress every other Monday indie game time? Nah. Like I said, if we do indie game stuff, it could be like Sundays. That'd be fun. A reminder: every dollar towards GamerSupps is a dollar towards Lolly's luxury SUV fund. He needs that heated seats with heated steering wheel. Damn it. That goes progress in the lettering panels. We got the first 45 pages done. Like the first 45 pages. So that's actually not even first 45. Like, Jesus, let me pull out the calculator here. That'd be Yeah, that's over 60%. So yeah, over 60% of the comic has been lettered. So how quickly did Russian couple could DM you the second you show off lettering? He was pretty quick. To the trigger. He's super excited. Oh, yeah. You ever try the Cherry Lime GamerSupps? Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. That's exciting. How's his guitar learning journey going? That'd be a fun one to do for other streams. Maybe 1 week indie games, other week you can do like Rocksmith. Because I would like to show off the practice a little bit more. That'd be fun. Gonna get Cyberpop Control Theory before GTA 6. But yeah, so. Yeah, standing up is Rachel tall? Nah, she's short. Both women are short. I just don't stream it since it's a VN and kind of hard to make it interesting. I don't trust chat to spoil you. When the Snoop game, expecting it to be shitpost and legitimately fell in love with it. I don't even care for visual novels that much. Flying Bowser, $2. Harot is another, is good, quick boomer shooter. Yeah, Harot is another one that's another one that's kind of like Soviet styled. Show video on the World Wars and on World at War and first 2 Black Ops CODs. Speaking of music, how about another AI music stream? That'd also be fun. There's a lot we can still do. There's a lot, Who knows? The world is our oyster. We just gotta crack it open. But yeah. So there we go. Fun little stream. Like 4.5 hour one. Yeah. So I am going to call it here just because it is like 2:30 here. So thanked everybody who showed up. I am planning on getting the Dead Rising 2 video out somewhere in the next 2 weeks. That is my big ultimate goal. Because that is one that's been haunting me for a little bit. Where it's like, for the love of God, get this done already. And it's like, I know. Yeah, new voice stuff for the comic. Can't wait to hear our Cripple Queen say her possible catchphrase. Let's roll. But yeah, it's gonna be good. How's Iggy doing, Winston? Iggy's been doing all right. She's had less pain lately, so that's been pretty good. But yeah, But yeah. So, I'm going to check Streamlabs one more time. And there we go. So, thank you everybody who showed up. See you guys.